Have you been praying and you still have no answer? Have you been pouring out your heart for so many years? Have you been hoping that things would have changed by now? Have you cried all the faith you had through so many tears? You have this impatient, or you have the problem. This is the best in you and you feel like your worst. Throw in the questioning, don't ever doubt it's not for you. Cause it's only in this love that you find a breakthrough. It's like the person, or you have the problem. This is the best in you and you feel like your worst. Throw in the questioning, don't ever doubt it's not for you. Have you cried all the faith you had through so many tears? Don't forget the things that he has done before. And remember he can do it all once more. It's like the bright sunrise, waiting on the other side on the darkest night. Don't ever lose hope. Hold on and believe. Maybe you just haven't seen it, just haven't seen it yet. You're closer than you think you are. All you know is from the breaking dawn. All this promises, all this stuff ahead of me. Maybe you just haven't seen it, just haven't seen it yet. You're closer than you think you are. Hallelujah, all it means to reap. Good for the cause, and even when all else is here, we maybe you just haven't seen it, just haven't seen it. You're closer than you think you are. Hallelujah, all it means to reap. Good for the cause, and even when all else is here, we maybe you just haven't seen it, just haven't seen it.
Hello. I'm alive. How are y'all doing today? Sorry about the late start. I'm happy that so many of y'all were still able to make it. I'm going to turn on the desktop audio so that you can actually hear the video game. Hopefully that's a little bit better. This can be the part where you start kicking if you'd like exception. I would not mind. Hi, Beowulf. How are you? Let me just shuffle some windows around so that I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. There we go. I'm a collection of myself existing. I'm not sure what that means, Lark Diet, but I assume that I'm gonna translate that to mean vibing. Playing Danganronpa, having a time. Are you on the first one or the second one or what? That seems like tough to play a game that's so built around like making logical decisions and also watch this. But I guess this game is mostly just cute, so that's fine. And that's good to hear that your back is undestroyed. Undestroyed. That's a great verb exception. Anyway, I am pretty sure we are really, really, really close to finishing later, Alligator. Let me look at my watch. I think the event happens at 7. It's 5:15. We certainly do not have long now. So that'll be good. We'll probably finish this up. And then I mentioned playing some marbles on stream. Or if we're able to finish within the next 45 or so minutes. Excuse me. Before the first ever Blaseball Coffee Cup begins at 2 p.m. PST, I might try my hand at a little bit of sports casting. This is about my favorite section, so I'm excited to see you do it. Oh, good. I'm happy this game gets good near the end. But anyway, let's head into the very adult bar. Now, if you're under 18, oh, there's very clearly a child here. There's a child. There's Goro Majima. Obvious question, which coffee cup team are you rooting for? I'm really interested in what BC Noir are doing. I'm curious as to how the heck they're going to make a team function with just 2 players, it seems. But I'm also really excited for both, I think it's FWX BC. I love the sort of almost punk theming and the We Surrender team slogan, and obviously I'm a big fan of Thomas Dracula. But also, honestly, truthfully, I am rooting for it's the Milk Substitute Society or whatever it is. Because I am lactose intolerant and we gotta look out for each other. Anyway, let's talk to this child. I'm waiting for a blind date. So if you see anyone that looks like XX Gandalf _da_ Bay XX, let me know. Talk to the big boy. Tall Jared. Let me turn my game down a little bit so that I'm understood. Oh, hey. Didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? The placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone has been pretty dinked up lately. I wonder if it'll even come in? Maybe I should ask the bartender to use the phone here. Oh, that's not going to work since I stored the number I need here in my broken phone. I'm rooting for Athletic Latte because Duende is there, and my favorite player is in the last shadow spot for his team. I see. I think FWX also has the JRPG person on it. I do love also the sound design of being able to hear what is clearly the not DDR machine here in the background. I hope we get to play it. How did anyone even get by before modern cell phone technology? Exception. So what's happening in Blaseball right now is we're still on the Grand Siesta. So there's still a break happening in the action. But what they're doing to fill the space is every Tuesday they've started starting a championship this week. It's the first ever coffee cup. First ever coffee cup. Where basically the teams there's 16 teams sorted by players' coffee preference according to their interviews when you click on them. So FWXBC are all the players who like flat white coffee. The Milk Substitute Society is all the people who drink like soy lattes. That sort of thing. And so they're going to be putting in a single elimination tournament starting at 2 p.m. I think it's 1st to 5. How did they send each other messages or watch videos about people drinking a gallon of milk and then throwing up? I guess I'll just have to write letters now and film myself barfing. I guess I'll just have to write letters now and film myself barfing on VHS. Just like the Pilgrims would have. Folks call me Tall Jared. I don't really get it, though. Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know. Yeah, let that info sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running in your extremely visible eyes. I also just noticed it's titled Dang Dancin' Gators. It's very good. Pat the Alligator? That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me, even the older ones. Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish? A guy that tiny could slip into a crack any time or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole. Like a borrower or something. Oh, you're going to that too? I'd tell you more about it, but the sad truth is I jotted down all the deets in my phone here, but the dang thing has been on the fritz for over a week now. Ever since I got back from that ghastly Mansions of the Rich and Dead tour I did on my vacation. What the heck is it with this area and ghosts, very specifically? Why are there ghosts in every single corner of this area? What's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth among the populace. Amen, Tall Jared. And the dedulous. I don't know what I'm going to do. My phone is my life. Literally. I don't have a rich inner existence or anything. It's mostly all saved on here in the form of a dream journal and pictures of good breakfasts I've had. I don't know how much of a tech person you are, but do you think you could take a look? Ah, ghost in the cell. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Town's haunted. What, Lark? There's something fishy about Tall Jared's flip phone. Investigate his apps and files. Okay. It went on the fritz a couple weeks ago when I was on vacation. Can you fix whatever's wrong? My phone is my lifeline to everyone else. Sometimes Tall Jared is too tall to hear their voices down there. This screen. Unlocked to enable ghost mode. This screen isn't helpful at all. What do you think ghost mode is? "10:15 a.m. Their clock is way off, too. Hey, don't look at my calls. I don't try to call anyone either. I'm sort of really out of minutes. I only have 22 seconds left and I still need to call my grandma. Some people like sunny days and some people like rainy days. I like the forecast when it's just like this. Pretty good. 80 to none? Gonna be no degrees? I love these little hand-drawn faces on the... I really love this incredibly satisfied sun. That's very cute. Do me a favor and don't look too hard at my search history. What's the best password? Ghost? I never would have thought of it. And I'm going to forget about it immediately. I wonder if the bestpassword.biz is an actual website that just says, according to tests. Can someone look that up for me and make sure? That'd be really good. You're going to look through my photos? Should I? Okay, no, I'm sure there's nothing too embarrassing in there. That's my little sib, Joni. I caught them on candid camera. Would you look at that, handsome fella? I give myself compliments every day. It's like a workout for your self-esteem. Okay, I can just start deleting their random photos. I'm a good photographer, right? Everyone says that the newer phones have better cameras, but I think mine are pretty good already. My vacation pics. I hope you're ready to relive some memories of me. I love this right angle of a man. Hey, my phone started acting up after we went to this weird house. This was from my trip to Alligator, Los Angeles. It was neat being so close to the mountains. They looked like me. think this house had something to do with my phone being weird? Oops. What was that? I think I accidentally did the right thing. Did you do that with my phone? So please don't mess with this folder. I just have a lot of pictures here that I'd really hate to lose. Oh my god, I love them so much! Look at these figure skating boyfriends! Look at them! He's just so cool. It's Alligator. It's free. Listen, it's not what it looks like. This camaraderie is important to me. He's incredibly gay. He has my taste in anime. Oh boy. Oh, this code does something cool. Do you have a way to scan it? I do. Let me open up my camera app. Open in YouTube. Oh, it's just the the alligator falling down the stairs video that they made. Thank goodness. Okay, that's it. Okay, so obviously we're gonna look at everything else first. Wind train. This is the third train schedule app I've tried, but I'm still late all the time. When I get really stressed, I watch soothing videos. It calms me. I started watching one when my phone started acting weird. Do you think it's related? Hi, wow, thanks for watching my channel. Sorry I didn't upload last week. I just really... Oh, we're gonna unsubscribe. Or not. Oh, wow. Just warning you. Some of my noties are pretty personal. I'm not working on a video game. I just thought these would be cool ideas for some. Okay, a spooky game about 3 kids in a bad summer camp is We Know the Devil. Obviously, a silly mystery game about alligators in the city is this one. A cute game about a sweet knight who gets to escort 4 hot princes down a mountain. That one I don't know. A dramatic game about mecha pilots fighting over the fate of humanity and kissing is Extreme Meat Punks Forever, I think is the title of it. But I don't know about the sweet knight who gets to escort 4 hot princes down a mountain. I would assume that it's like a beat 'em up or something. Is it too late to check and see if there's embarrassing stuff in my noties? It's probably too late. That's fine. You're fine. 3 kind of muffins and good breakfast? Tall Jared, you're getting greedy. Greedy for breakfast. Crisp Racies. That's very good. Dirtying spray. I like that. I'm glad I'm also not the only person who writes just like, get a good breakfast. Get a breakfast that you would enjoy eating. And then goes to the store and never is able to come up with anything because I never have any ideas for what that could consist of. Okay, dream journal. I don't remember dreaming about being hungry. Did I write that? Spreading on all 4s and there was a monster chasing me. I'm at school and I forgot everyone is making fun of me. And everyone is making fun of me because I forgot all math. I am hungry. I'm looking at myself in the mirror and except my father is looking back at me. He turns into sand and now I am holding 2 hands. I have fish hands and it's the best dream ever. Can I start a new note? No. See, I told you my phone was acting up. So I just noticed ghost is the numbers. I used to be proud of how much I could remember, but now it's like, oh, I might as well write it down on the little computer I carry around with me everywhere I go. Okay. So, the password is ghost. The truth is, I don't remember any passwords ever. The password! You got it! I always just pick the most popular thing. Maybe you could, guess? Like, if you guess the best possible password, that'll probably be the right one. That's what I guessed. Ghost mode activated. Hey, you unlocked it. Check the other apps. Maybe something has changed. Hang on. I think it's broken. The password. Okay. Pictures. All right, ghost mode. Do you like this one? Maybe I should make it my profile pic. Okay, we're just looking for ghosts in the images. Turn off the flash, Jared. Well, I would if I knew how. That's from when I found a cute cafe with the perfect croissant. That was a good breakfast. Oh, I'm glad I saved the photo of Mom and Dad. Okay, so this one doesn't invert for some reason. Wait a moment. There's something weird about this photo. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the ghost. I see. Hello. Goodbye. You saw that, right? That was definitely strange. The end theme from season 4 was my favorite. This is the starting theme. Okay, so that's fine. So if it goes inverted, there's no ghost. This show's one of my favorites. Top 5 for sure. Okay, good. No ghosts in Cowboy Bebop. Please don't delete this one. It's my fave. Oh. Where did my handsome swimming boys go? No, this is a nightmare. Get rid of it. Oh, God. Next time I go on vacation, it'll be something safe like go-karting or a nude beach. No more creepy old mansions with dark legacies contaminated by the vengeful souls that reside within, I swear. I feel like Death just moved 2 baubles on my life abacus to the left after all that. That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back? We did it. Croissant's haunted. What? Hey, it looks like you've fixed it. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. It's like I'm reconnected to society. Take that, actually looking people in the eye and talking them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Or should I say, random friend. We did it. It's that easy. So the call I'm waiting on is actually the caterer for the event. It's a lot of work since this family is practically made of food allergies and intolerances. But I'll manage. Thanks so much for all your help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, can you have wheat? Okay, I thought he was about to give me wheat. I'm so sad that we can't play Dancing Gators. I'm so sad. Okay, let's talk to... Can you look at the exit sign for a puzzle piece? Let's talk to Majima.
Leave me alone unless you want a knuckle sandwich. Seriously, do you want it? It was the bar special of the day, but I ain't got the heart to eat it now because of nervous guts. Anyways, what do you want? I don't really have time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody.
Love this neon that says, "It's a jukebox." Thanks. And Alligator Daft Punk is very good, too.
Or maybe they're a no-show. People call me the Knife on account of my design containing sharp edges. And how I poked my eye out in a freak jack-o'-lantern carving accident back in 4th grade. And because I'll cut you.
Out of extracurriculars! If I catch you in the hall without a pass. I'm a guidance counselor from Miss Pettisnoot's School for snobby and gifted middle schoolers.
The nickname is just there to scare preteens, to be honest.
Yeah, I know Pat. Who's asking? This is literally the first time I noticed Alligator Daft Punk. Oh yeah, it's really good. Oh, you are, right. Right. Sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now. Aren't we all? And basically all the time. Aren't we all? I've known Pat since high school when the seniors got paired up with a freshman buddy to run the three-legged race. And as the gym teacher tied the rope around our legs, Pat flipped out and thought he was being kidnapped. Started running like a maniac down the football field with my gym pants still attached to him. I'm just like reading the dialogue and I'm not comprehending it because I am so focused on this man's animations. I absolutely love this. So how I got my other nickname, Birthmark Butt. Since then we've been good pals despite it. Love that weird little guy. And this animation's really good too. Look, you keep pestering me. Didn't I tell you I was waiting for someone? I gotta be honest with you, I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual and meeting other folks. You know, in a romantico-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong thing and scare the other gators off. But how was I supposed to know complimenting someone's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked real cool. But anyways, between work and my somewhat bad personality, I don't get out much. It's so hard to just meet people in a non-weird way, you know? I wish I could practice or something. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't a bad idea. If I could just find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be way more ready when the real deal comes along. I know you're only talking to me because Pat set you up on one of his weird, wild, and goose-like chases. But I ain't got lots of friends to tell you the truth. It's hard to just meet people. All you gotta do is shimmy. This is secretly the dance minigame. We're gonna turn around and we're gonna go play the dancing machine. And that's gonna be the minigame. So, maybe if you help me practice, I could help you out too. What do you say? You wanna go on a fake date with a rusty edge like me? Ha, Mac, I get it. Ha 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 ha. Funny pun. Take the lonely lizard out on a practice date. Click to decide where to go, what to do, and how you end the evening. I think I've seen screenshots of this. I think I've seen screenshots of this minigame in particular. Great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace, and you can help me out there. Oh, I have seen images of this game. Oh, that's such a good transition to just make it fade out. Wow. Wow. Welcome into the hallowed halls of the Alligator International School for Gifted Youths. The kids are on break right now, so it's only us lonely administrators. Me, I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see, I have a meet cute tomorrow, and I don't know what to do or say or feel. My friend Karen, who works in the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. I'm not usually the blind date type, but she says he's really dreamy. This is secretly, we've got two characters who like men now. So this is secretly a gay bar that we found ourselves in. Tall, which I like, and big, which I also like. Broad shoulders. She says he's a cool, quiet type. Okay, Alligator writes, yes. But he has a sense of humor and a big heart. Between you and me, she says he's a real dragon in the Dojima, if you get my drift. They are really, you know what, I can't believe, can you imagine like making your own video game and then putting this in and being like, yeah, so we made a bit where Alligator Majima and Alligator Kiryu go out with each other and have a date and are very cute together. Like, imagine having that sort of power. Not only making these two characters into alligators, but making them gay for each other. And they're not even your characters. You're just like, yeah. I wonder what she told him about me. Oh, all this negative thinking is messing with my mojo. You seem like the strong, silent type, and you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little. Please, you gotta help me practice for my big date. I need a boost of confidence, and I need it now. Yay! I mean, cool, thanks. Karen arranged it all with my date. We're going on an adventure first, then out to dinner. Then afterwards, who knows? Natural laughter. I've also realized that this mission is not only obviously parodying dating sims, but it's also parodying the missions in Yakuza where you're given a, you're kind of just plunged into this alternate world and are given choices, and you can just screw it up terribly. And you fail the mission by screwing it up terribly, but it leads to some really funny writing, where Kiryu just sort of walks around and is unsure what he's doing. So, what kind of adventure would you like to take me on? Impress me. I don't know what this person likes. Let's go to the... I mean, like, what is the zoo like in Alligator World? This is the thing, right? I gotta know. Great, let's go! Well, come on, I can't pretend we're going somewhere if we don't go somewhere. The whole school is empty, don't worry. Disappointing. Here we are at the, zoo. Tell me the truth. Tell the truth, I don't love the zoo. It kind of smells weird everywhere, and the food is really expensive. If you find this kind of stuff romantic, I guess I can play along. Look at that elephant! Wow, a bear! Did you know that sea otters mate for life? I too love Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Yeah, I know it's really a statue. You're the one who wanted to go to the pretend zoo. I can't concentrate on romantic thoughts of all this noise. Plus, what if one of my students sees me here on a date? That would be pretty weird. Regardless, though, I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date, like with an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just wants to watch a TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above staying in and getting cozy. But I think a first date should be really special, you know? What's this? You brought me a present? But I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace. Old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme, gimme. Flowers are too strong. I think I like the candy. Candy. I don't want to fill up before dinner, though. Thanks, but no thanks. I suck at this. How do you romance? I guess he just wants the most romantic option. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? A reservation? Wow, you came prepared. And dressed to impress, I see. That shirt really brings out your eyes. Was that too much? I'm trying to roleplay, but it feels a little silly. You're doing great, though. So, where did you want to eat? I heard you were quite the foodie. Okay. He said he liked getting cozy, so let's get cozy. There we go. I did it! I got one right. Oh, quiet and intimate sounds nice. Colonel. Colonel. Being taken on a date. A date, Snake? Where? He said it's quiet and intimate. Colonel, what does that mean? We'd really be able to get to know each other. It's nice that you have a local place, too. I've been living in the city for 5 years, and I finally have my coffee place. Yeah, it was a big adjustment. The city is always moving. I was living across the river in Alligator, New Jersey back then. Please don't ask me about those dark times. There definitely wasn't any cute snoots in Alligator, Hoboken. Not like you. Let's head over to the restaurant. You can almost sense the :3 in this specific sprite. Oh, this place is nice. I like that the decor isn't too pretentious. So do you come here often? You're so right. I barely make it out of the house myself these days. I'm so happy to be here, meeting someone new. Psst, now's your chance. Give me a compliment. I don't know. I should be paying attention to
the things that he's saying so that I know how to compliment him. Oh, good. I'm so happy you noticed. It's been so long since I've been on a date that Karen took me out to get them polished. I'm not into being pampered usually, but now I'm glad I did it. And I could definitely get used to all the attention, especially from you. You know, your scales have a beautiful shine too. You must spend hours maintaining them. Yeah, you do look like you spend some time at the gym. Stop me if I'm being too forward, but I feel like I can really be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while. It's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. That's so weird. Stop laughing. This is precisely why I wanted to practice. What I'm trying to say is I'm having a really good time with you. If you don't have any plans after dinner, want to come to the spring festival with me? You've lived in Alligator, New York City for how long, and you've never been to the East River Spring Festival? Then you have to come with me. There's food, carnival games, and the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. What do you say we split the check and head over? Flag down the waiter then. Let's get out of here. Sorry, I'm being such a kid. Even when we lived in Alligator, Jersey, my family would drive into the city for the big festival. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No, I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks fun to you? We've already eaten, so we don't need to eat more. He mentioned he liked the games. Let's do the games. Good. Oh, I love carnival games. Karen told me you were pretty competitive. Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you what. If you win me that big platypus doll, I'll definitely be impressed. A reward? I'll win the game first, buddy, and then we'll talk. Oh, what a night. That guy in the bear costume. And all the pretty lights. You know, for a first timer, you really seem to be warming up to the festival. I'm relieved you had fun. You never know with this kind of thing. I really wanted you to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure I was even going to come out tonight. A lot of people are scared of me, would you believe? Me! The eye patch and the eye patch and the weird teeth and the strange anime. I don't understand. I don't understand how anyone could do that. Not like I'm some sort of scary gangster roaming the streets at night and showing up wherever, repeatedly challenging the same person to endless street brawls. These people have played Yakuza Kiwami and they enjoyed it. While slowly building my reputation as a mad dog who will fight anyone and anything, relentlessly punishing all who stand in the way of my personal goals. Hey, it looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me, I know the perfect place to watch. What'd I tell you? The view from here is incredible, right? Please pretend that there are actually fireworks, please. I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean. She takes matchmaking really seriously, and she's been hounding me for months to finally meet you. Oh, why am I talking about Karen right now? Come on, just say the right thing. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is, I'm glad I met you. You seem like a great person, and it was cool hanging out. We should do this again sometime. I screwed it up? Do I have to get them all right? This one's hard? The problem is that it's such a long freaking game. Like, I would normally be fine with it, but it takes like 15 minutes all the way through because I gotta read so much dialogue. All right, we'll give it one more shot, and I'm just gonna rapidly click through. Great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I have a meet cute. He's big. It's Majima. No, wait. Majima's me. It's... Okay. Let's go to the beach.
please like the beach. The beach is nice. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. And a lot of it's just repeat dialogue. So that's good. Okay. Not candy. Probably not a toy. Let's do flowers. Yes! Good. Okay. So then the cozy place. Oh, there's a bad choice, a mediocre choice, and like a good choice, I guess. And I have to get a certain amount of hearts. Okay. Just click through. You have shiny scales. Okay, yep, 2 hearts. It's a lot faster when you mash through the dialogue. Okay, and then the games was the 3rd heart. Hope I don't have to get all 5 choices correct. But that would mean probably the toy. I mean, I'd get it on this 3rd try at least. Nope. Okay, that wasn't it either. Okay, let's try again. So yes, I have to get all 4 correct, which is just the toy. Okay. And not the beach either. Or wait, was the beach right? Shoot. No, the beach was just mediocre. The botanical garden must be the heart. Yes, good. Okay. You picked my favorite place in the whole city. Okay, cool. The imaginary botanical garden. Look at these beautiful peonies. I hope the roses are in season. Their bloom quality is to die for. Even the rock garden looks amazing. You think I look amazing too? I'm glad we're doing this. Everyone I date these days just wants to go to watch an old TV show. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Old TV show. Present. Toy. Look at this. I'll have to find a nice place to put it. Oh, that's it? Shoot, it was the flowers. Cozy. No, it's not cozy. I'm done with this. This is so much to remember. Okay, scales. At least the music is nice. You know, that's a big plus. Okay. To pick the first thing we do. Games. I'm doing the same date over and over again. Yeah. I mean, it seems to have gone fine. All right, well, now I can't play again, so that's it. Well, you tried, and no one can fault you for that. I'm just destined to be the lone creep leaning on the jukebox, playing Steely Dan on repeat and trying to look cool. You did fine. Those were fine dates. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey! Are you there? It's Pat 1-1! I know we haven't figured out what the family's totally nefarious secret is yet. Well. But maybe if we walked there together, I'd feel safer. Is that okay? Okay, let's finish this. I'm mostly coming out of this game. Hello. Well, hello, and pleasant evening, my good chum. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to startle you. Not I. You'll see, it is within my very nature to skulk mysteriously around the corners and the like in deft silence, as my mother was a mysterious slipper designer and my father was mysteriously absent. Oh, but enough about me. What about you? You seem like an alligator with an agenda as well. Perhaps a mysterious agenda? Well, that's just fine, my friend. That's just fine. You know, They say mysterious agendas are the best agendas of all, second only to salacious ones. Perhaps yours is a little bit of both. Do you have a blog I can follow? I see you noticing my hat, but tread carefully, my dear. This guy has a lot of dialogue. Tread carefully! This hat and the secret alligator society it symbolizes have led me down many a dark and terrible road. Such as community potlucks with spaghetti so al dente, your soul will ponder the multitudes it requires to chew it. I'm slowly transforming into my Shaggy voice again. Ew-wee! The guy's working on the roses in here. That's sad. Don't get me started on a mysterious rummage sale. Our fundraiser for the SPCA? Extremely mystical. They are? Oh my goodness, they are. They're just sleeping. Power, take me back. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's keep talking to Slazarius. Our community snake spear production in the park. No, that was fairly uneventful. Okay, that's all of it. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh, that's very cute. That's a very cute, anxious animation. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for a closed event in the hotel ballroom tonight. I have provided Mr. Pat with some complimentary stale oyster crackers and tap water. If you'll follow me, I can show you to his room. We get to drag again. Pardon me, we'll begin walking at your leisure. My, what beautiful wallpaper we have! So rich and distracting. Sorry, I'm too busy pretending that this hallway is a giant record and scratching it. Okay, that's the end of the track. I hope you enjoyed my special Later Alligator DJ set. I will never be doing that joke ever again. We've arrived. Please inform Mr. Pat he can't have any more tap waters after you knock. I'm so glad you came back. I've just been guzzling tap waters and stress eating these funny crackers the waiter gave me. And when I'm not gonna wear them, I went and got all my shoes out anyways. I think just for the company. It's scary being alone in here. And now the event is about to begin, but maybe since you're here, nothing bad will happen. Shit! This counts as something bad happening. Aww. It'll be okay. It's just the ghosts. Do you have a flashlight? I'm scared of the dark. And a flashlight, but slightly less so. No. I do have a sword. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Hey, you found one! Do I look like that one video by Alligator Queen? Hopefully with this we can make it through the corridors to the hotel to the ballroom, where the event is safely. This character voice is now slowly turning into like the Mega Man Dr. What is it? Dr. Light from the PS1 Mega Man games. When we find that picture, we'll find Dr. Wowie. Also, unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna be missing the start of the coffee cup, so we'll do marbles later. But I have a feeling we're at the very, very end of this game. So just walk really close to me, okay? We have no way of telling who or what is out in those twisty halls. Oh no. This is gonna be a maze. Okay. Aw, well, we don't need to go back. Although the light is on there. Aww. I love this image of him. Just slowly walking. Why don't we just stay in our hotel room? We don't have to go to the event. We can just wait it out. Whoa, that guy again! I wonder what that pig stuff is. Probably nothing corrosive with a hefty half-life. Okay, this seems to just be a maze. That's another dead end. I mean, the problem is that it's like, I don't want him to get too spooked and have to restart. That's what I'm afraid this like lower right thing is. Oh, I'm betting it's gonna be down. I don't know, maybe. Welcome to the never-ending maze where I never figure out where I am. Oh, hey, it's the elevator. This is the start. I'm oh, I'm so good at this. Oh, I'm so good at the mazes. Ah, a reminder of the inevitable passage in time that will one day consume us all into the infinite. Also, I can't read analog clocks. Okay. So then let's go up. Okay, not there. Okay, so the answer is probably to keep moving right if we can. But this is a dead end. Ah! Wait, people! Go, run! Okay, so, nope. Oh, hey, I have no head. That's cool. Ah! Self-examination! Okay, so it's not this way. Or wait. Maybe it is this way. No, because this is back to the start, isn't it? Shoot! Right, I'm not crazy. We go this way and... Wait, this is a big lobby. Okay, we don't want to go up because that's back. I see. So this is the way we go if we go down. Okay. Oh, I love the seventh guest. That was that or an intense Halloween defecation. Defecation. Pretend I didn't say that. That was the worst misspeak I've ever done on this channel. Thank you for coming. I could never speak again. That was either an intense Halloween decoration. Decoration, folks. Decoration. Or proof that life persists beyond this mortal coil. Either way, I'm not really happy about it. Yeah, he looks fine. He's not getting more scared. Okay. Certified nerd moment. No! I mean, yes, but... Really, I'm really just the worst. Okay, now we have to go up here. You'd think, you know, we know our way around this hotel just from dragging around all the time, but apparently not. There's a big book. Oh, no, wait, that's just a normal wall. Did you see it move? I think I saw it move. No, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's fine. Nope. This hotel, there's just something unwholesome about reading graphic novels in the pitch dark sediment of a broken hotel wall. Okay, so this is totally the wrong way. So let's go back. Ah! Well, Mandy? I'd ask what he's doing here, but he is attracted to spotlights.
Like a moth that smells hair gel.
Okay, well, I'm assuming that... Oh, we did it! Hooray! Wah! Played on kazoo. That's very cute. Aww. Well, that's an incredibly cute animation in a game chock full of cute animations. Oh, and we have people to talk to who we helped. Oh, that's very good. It's like everyone that we helped here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's everyone, because there are some people we failed to help who are not here. Happy birthday to you. You live in... No, you don't. You smell like an alligator. That is unsuspicious and correct. Hey, birthday party, I'm dead. Ah, yeah, dead and you good there, champ. Now go eat some cake. On my way over, I passed that abandoned Miss Hoopledoom's home for spooky 1800s children with coughs. Wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing Ring Around the Rosie in a slow, haunting manner, and try to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. This is the hardest challenge of the game yet. Remembering all of the voices I did for all of the characters. Cake! Cake, cake, cake. I'll eat anything with the word cake in it. Pancake, birthday cake, cheesecake, yellow cake. Kaboom! Cake! Hello, Star. Oh wait, this was Shaggy, right? Like Scoop. Hello, Star Child. May I interest you in a flyer for my upcoming crystal yoga class? We're gonna stand on our heads and really give it some quartz. There's also going to be free pizza in the dumpster outside Italian Tony's cheese circles, like Bellissimo or whatever. Good evening and good morrow, friend. This was someone I interacted with way back when during an incredibly wild idea, and I've completely and utterly forgotten who the voice is. What an auspicious sign that we have crossed paths once more. Perhaps we have some unknown star-danged connection, or you really want to read my zine about cool wizards. Check it out, I have a whole chapter dedicated to Toad Tapicus the Groovy. Hey there. I got worried you guys wouldn't make it on account of the blackout. Got scared of the dark. Yeah, how is there light in this room? Is there a generator just specifically for the birthday party? And parties, come to think of it. This usually doesn't end as well as this, is what I'm saying. Oh, I'm so proud of my Patrick. He didn't threaten the coat rack shadow with a stapler and jump out a window, or dump the punch bowl in the toilet thinking it was poison. This is already going so much better than his birthday last year. My dad's dead desire was getting a little too literal for me, and I got grounded from soda for 1 billion years. Now I'm only allowed to have this fizzy fruit LaCroix, which is just carbonated water that a lemon sneezed in or something. Cheers, Giovanni. Mine's a lime sneeze, but you know, close enough. I already miss the sweet, sweet chemical burn of Dr. Soda pickling my small internal organs. Hey, put it there, old pally. It's time for an old-fashioned handshake. Just ignore the snail trail. I'm told it's full of vitamins and helps with drying. In that it comes out my limbs and leaves you crying. Oh! Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna lose my ARP discounts being up this late. They take a hard look at your benefits if you do too much staying up past 8 or rollerblading. I am not giving up my Tuesdays at Roller World. I'm so happy! I wasn't getting rubbed out. I was getting birthday clouds. It's so nice to have my beloved family here with me. We're gonna take a big family photo and everything. That means you too, if that's okay. Everything you did for me today, it really meant so much to me. You're a really special friend. I can't thank you enough. Oh, come on, everything is ready for the photo, except for you. Follow me. Oh my god, I get to make an alligator Sona. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I am an incredibly pale person. Oh no, which of these heads? Oh, the cute one. Oh, I really do like. Oh, this is a very good touch. I really do like something like that. Just a :3 head. But I think that one's the most me. Exceptionally cute, almost baby-like. Now that's :3C right there that's happening. I could be a pleading emoji. Oh, the anime eyes are really good too. Oh, there's so many good options. Oh! Oh! I wanna go with the :3C though. And I am very thin. And I can change the color of my tie. Oh, and that changes my eyebrow color. Okay. Okay. And then my hair color, which is, yeah, I actually need it to stay white. I actually do have white hair. Now let's become an emo, huh? I can be Pat, too! My goodness. My goodness. There are just so many options. Okay, we're going to go with that. That, I think, is the appropriate emo hair. And then I do have some glasses. Ooh, that works. That's pretty darn close to what I've got going. And then some teeth. Not that many options, but that's understandable. I think that feels very sufficiently Quint-like. And of course, we didn't get anywhere near close to everyone. But that's okay. This is just like a first run. This was cute. I think there were some games in there that didn't really... Congrats on your new Gator Sona. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I don't know. I thought this was cute. Doesn't really need to be anything more than that. I think there were some games in here which were particularly unpolished. And could have used some more time under the sun. But, you know. I think the wild amount of animation work that went into this game makes sense. The game is one, the story is sweet, but it all seems done as a been deceit. What's really going on? There's a tail end right here. The more family you grow upon, the more truth will grow clear. Okay. I don't think I am particularly interested in 100%ing this, if I'm going to be honest. At least not on stream. I don't think that would be particularly entertaining. The music was made by 2Mello in this game? What? Huh. That's wild. Neil Cicierega? What? Toby Fox? Aaron, what? Huh? I'm having so many shocker moments in these credits because of who helped. That's so surprising. Anyway, yeah, this was cute. I don't think it needed to be anything more than cute. It worked fine. Now, since it's past 2, and the splurting event of the fall/winter, late fall, early winter, has already started, I think we're gonna move into some marbles on stream. So I'm gonna change the category and change the game. This will be super quick. Don't worry about it. I'm not actually gonna even go for a proper break. We're just gonna see a fun little background. There's more endings if you beat it more, as a fun fact. Huh. I honestly will probably just look those up. I don't know if I'm gonna put in the effort to actually playing through it. But that's cool to know. Let me edit my stream info. And we're gonna say, marbles. Marbles to, and we're playing marbles on stream. Driving racing game, obviously. Interactive. I don't know. It says interviews is one of the tags possible. Well, we're just going to save that. And open up marbles on stream. It's a little bit of interacty. If you're into that, if you're interested in that. Marbly Tim. Yes, exactly. And of course, this won't be like super populous, but that's okay. Sign in, please. Okay. Hang on, I have to sign in. Let me open up my internet browser so that I might be able to. Come on. This is unentertaining. Hurry up, I need to copy my password. Now it's sending me a friggin' 6-digit code that I gotta put in. Come on, Gmail. No, come on. Okay, there we go. Count link successful. Great. Close this. Grab our. Oh, I'm on the wrong. It might help to be on the correct thing in OBS, huh? And let's grab marbles. Wherever it is. There it is. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of big. Shrink that. There we go. There's marbles on stream. Look, we did it. Let's race. So if you type in !vote and put in a number in the chat, you can see there's a bunch of different areas here, basically. If you've never played this before, all that's going to happen is you're each going to represent a marble, and I will also represent a marble. And we're just going to watch them run down various courses and try not to fall off and get to the end first. It is that simple. If you have a phone, you can download the mobile app and sign in with Twitch on the mobile app and set up. Sorry, let me move so that it'll scroll automatically. But you can set up you can log in with Twitch on the mobile app and set up a fancy skin for your marble. I don't have that, but you don't need one to participate. You can just watch if you're interested. I hope that this works. I have not, this is my first time doing this. We just signed in. Hopefully the Twitch integration will actually work. Crossing my fingers. We'll see what happens here. I don't know if this is worthwhile. I've seen a lot of larger streamers do this with, obviously a lot more people. And with the amount of people we have, yeah, !vote and then put in a number. So whatever number is here on the left side, next to the name, and we'll make sure that works. Crossing our fingers. I've seen this played with much larger streamers. I don't know how well it'll work with, just us, but I should be able to try and at least make it somewhat exciting. I'm gonna channel my best inner. Wait, I missed some. It's gonna keep scrolling. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do my best to channel my inner. My goodness, what's the name of the guy on Gels Marble Runs? I'm gonna try and channel my inner Gels Marble Runs for this. It's coming back around. Don't worry, give it some time. Rooting for Frozen 2. My favorite movie. Frozen 2. I do not like that there is no music here. I'm gonna friggin' hang on. Did I ever tell you about my ridiculous horse race win? No. What are you talking about? I'm gonna put on some music. Just so that there's something more going on here. I'm gonna put on Patricia Taxon probably. Exception is a witness. You know, something that it is legal for me to actually use. I'm gonna put on Traveler. This record is Traveler by Patricia Taxon. You can find her other work at patriciataxon.bandcamp.com. Please listen to it. It's good music. Okay. We have some votes in. Obviously, it's currently a tie, but we have Off the Rails. We have Frozen 2. Let's play Frozen 2, and then we'll play Off the Rails, and we'll kind of see what happens here. But it looks like, and then for some reason, I guess there was an... Oh, you voted! You wrote in exclamation point vote, and I guess it voted randomly, Lark? Egg's family took me to a racetrack for the first time, and the first thing I did was put $2 on the worst horse there. All right, let's go for Frozen 2. Max number of players, 500. It won! How much money did you make? Okay. $200! Seems good. Let's see if you can put in that magic yourself. So here's Frozen 2. You're gonna type exclamation point play in the chat. I have joined the race. There I am. Hello. And what's gonna happen is you're gonna see yourself appear in marble form on this course. There's Exception. That's good. It's working. There's Lark. Woohoo! I am not sure if Beowulf is still in chat. Let me check. Okay. Here's the Pixel by Pixelbot. Hello, Pixel by Pixelbot. How are you? I think it might just be us two, which is fine. But I might also be wrong about that. I do see Big Bad Beowulf in chat if they would like to enter. This may be too relaxing for this game. I may have to pick a different soundtrack. I'm going to pick a different soundtrack. Tree and Carnage time. Ooh. I'll put on Goji's Hypersymmetry. There we go. All right. /S, but still. I appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna call it. Just the three of us. That's fine. This should still be fun. Let's roll. 9. All right. I'm hoping that music volume is good. And we are off. I need to turn on the friggin' notes. It's a big pachinko board. I've taken the lead, falling down into the bottom of the pachinko board. We're going to have a split off just immediately afterwards. Exception taking the lead. It's neck and neck. Exception's in front. There's a little bit of a split off here. Exception takes a bump on the left side coming down. Here we go. Back into the cross. I'm leading. Exception takes another bump. So does Lark. Oh, the hit back. Here I come rounding the corner. I think it matters a little bit much how far ahead you are at first. Oh, this is so sad. I don't want to win the first race. That's going to make it look rigged. Come on. You can do better, Exception. You can catch up. Here I go, rounding the second corner. It looks like there's going to be another crossover and a big boost. We don't want to fall off the edge here. Here I come. Yep. Big boost, no fall off for me. Let's see if Exception can make it. They do. Coming back around. This is closer than you'd think. Here I come. Exception seems to be making some quick work at catching up here. Another crossover, another boost back around. This time, folks are going to have to make it over these little bumps. Exception! Oh, no! They're going the wrong way! Turn around, Exception! Lark's catching up! Lark's catching up! Lark's going to pass Exception! Here I go over the bumps, making the corner. I can't believe it's rigged. I'm sorry. Here I come rounding the corner. My goodness, I am just so far ahead of everyone. Lark and Exception, however, are neck and neck, passing each other right through here, making their way down. Exception seems to just barely be in the lead, making his way around into the crossover. It's going to be close between them. Maybe not so much now that Lark's doing more bumps. Here I come running straight over this. Making my way downtown. Back over. Back over these little bumps. Oh no, I've stopped dead. Exception's got some time to catch up. As I lose all momentum, it looks like he's gonna at least have the momentum advantage running through here. Only a small bump. He's going backwards again. Exception can't make the turns. I am stuck in this big snowflake over at the edge here. Like I'm actually stuck in it. I have no idea how to get out. Lark is catching back up to Exception. It's close. Exception's gonna enter the snowflake first. Passing through Lark. Lark just behind Exception. Here comes the overtake. It's gonna be close. Lark passes Exception. Exception patches Lark. They are basically on top of each other right now. Both of them are passing me. Something terrible has happened. We're so close. We're neck and neck entering the final turn. Here it's all gonna come down to this cross. We all get stuck. Everyone is stuck in the cross. They've all gone the wrong direction. Exception's out first, making their way across. They've just got to get through this other corner here without losing any momentum. Here it comes off the big boost. I've gotten stuck again. I'm going to finish in last place. What happened? What happened? Where did I go so wrong? Oh, it feels so bad. How could that have happened to me? I can't believe it. Well, congratulations, Exception. Those intersections are real chaos. You're totally right. Victory for I who is me. High five, my friend the mummy. Congratulations, Exception. I can see glue. You can see your chat messages as they come in also, which is pretty cool. Okay, the other track we were gonna do that we noted that Exception wanted that I've already forgotten. Shoot. Which one did you want? Voted 50. You voted 50. Off the rails. Let's see where this one takes us. You can hit T to toggle slow-mo. I did not know that. I will probably use that. All right. Same thing as before. Exclamation point play to join in on the race. Good luck. Hey, Blasphemy. How are ya? There's Exception. Think we might just be waiting on. Looks like Lark is in. Looks like Exception's in. Again, Beowulf, if you want to play, now's the time. Exclamation point play in the chat. There's Beowulf. All right. We'll probably run with that loadout. I'm going to put on. I'm going to keep Goji going. Again, this is Hypersymmetry by Goji. All right. Let's roll. Ha ha ha. Been here the whole time, lol. Just been watching on M's phone. That's okay. Welcome in. It's mouse music time. It is. All right. Here we go. Looks like we've got another pachinko board on our way down here. Big fall from, looks like me. Yes, leading the way. I'm taking a big drop. That looks like a bit of a shortcut. Larktide is just behind me, though. Larktide overtakes me. I get caught up on the bumps. Here comes Beowulf and Exception just behind me. Here comes Blasphemy coming in from the right side. Lark's got caught on some ridges, some bumps there, I guess. Beowulf and Lark clearly leading the way, moving into this tiny Lark again getting caught on the splits. It's not easy. Here comes Beowulf riding down the thin way through, I suppose. Making their way on down. I am just close behind them. Blasphemy seems to be overtaking due to a faster route, though. Route? I don't know what that is. We've got a big funnel coming in for some folks, maybe. But it looks like some people are going to be able to skip it. This is a huge shortcut if you're able to take this route. Doesn't look like anyone did, though. Here comes Beowulf entering the funnel. I am not sure where Blasphemy even is. Yeah, Beowulf running straight through. Blasphemy way ahead. Gotta make their way through this spinner, though, without any obstacles. Did a great job of it. They're gonna get shot by this cannon. Here, come on. You can do it. There they go. Through the blocks. Oh, they got hit. Beowulf's gonna maybe overtake. It's gonna be really, really close. They've got to avoid these little boosters here. Beowulf gets hit by the boosters. That might slow them down. Blasphemy running straight through. Actually, it looks like the boosters help Beowulf. Just kidding, because now they've got to make it into the middle. Blasphemy hit the second set. Almost have just the perfect art to make it through. Of them, the world's strongest start and then just die. I'm so sorry, Lark. Where are you? Here comes Beowulf bouncing back and forth off of these platforms and into the end. Congratulations, Big Bad Beowulf, for your victory. M Exception X just behind you. Blasphemy just behind you. Lark has somehow managed to overtake me. I am in last place on both of these freaking races. Except Lark maybe fell. I'm not entirely certain. When you said died, you were not kidding. You were not kidding. Congratulations on your win, though, Beowulf. You've earned some points, I guess? I don't know. Look, we can check the chat. Pro Gamer. Congratulations. Mad speed. Poor Lark. All right. Let's head back to the race menu. You can make another vote now. If you'd like. You don't have to. You can take a look and see what's available here. I can also just pick a random map, which might be the way to go about this just to get us going in a little bit quicker. We've got a vote. We've got 2 votes. I'm going to pause here. Just because for some reason I don't have all the tracks from this record downloaded, so I might put on some other stuff. I think I'll probably put on different Patricia Taxon music. Actually, we'll probably do Starship Amazing. All right. We've got 3 votes. 1 vote for... Come on. Let me through. I think I have to scroll all the way back up. Yeah. We've got 1 vote for The Gauntlet 2. We've got 1 vote for Devil's Chaos 2. We've got 1 vote for Marble Centauri 2. Have you heard the new Patricia Taxon album yet? I've heard bits and pieces. It's like Heaven's something or whatever, right? It's really bit crushed. I didn't think it was entirely my thing, but still enjoyed it. Tell you what, let's make a Grand Prix happen. Can I hit use votes? No. Okay. We're gonna do 3 maps, which are gonna be Devil's Chaos 2, followed by Marble Centauri 2, followed by The Gauntlet 2. We're gonna do all 3 of them. Let's roll. I say that because it's a thing that I say. And, you know, I completely recognize it as a pun. It's fun, but it's no Gelb. Absolutely. I totally agree. Anyway, jump in. I hope this is enjoyable for everyone. I'm certainly enjoying it. We may come back to this. All right, I'm gonna put on Starship Amazing. And let's go. See, I didn't say let's roll that time because I think it was too easy. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit too. And by turn down the music, I mean actually turn it down on my end. Okay. Ah! Oh, shoot! We're already going down the pachinko board! Here we go! Hey, Quote and Co? I don't know who that is. Oh, I think that's the main, like... No, I have no idea who that is. Well, who are you? Why are you here? Why are you leading? Blasphemy's leading the leading the group of people who are actually playing. This may be a race against time for them, though. You want to hit one of the things here and fall down into the hole. Oh, Blasphemy's almost got it. Lark Diet's fallen out of the map. Oh, no. What a shame. Blasphemy circling around. It's not what you want to do. You're going to lose a lot of time that way. Exception, Beowulf and I are right behind you. Here comes Blasphemy, rounding the corner. I think that might be a little too quiet. Sorry, I'm being fiddly about this. There we go. That's probably the right volume. All right. And now I gotta push Alt again. All right, here comes Blasphemy rounding the other corner. Exception just behind them. I have no idea who Quotico is or why they're here. Here they come. Don't want to hit those boosters. Those are going the wrong way. Blasphemy making it into this tunnel of pain. Again, your objective is to avoid all of the obstacles. Blasphemy does a great job of it, moving on into the tail here. Quotico takes a little bit of a stop, but that's okay. Blasphemy is ahead of everyone. Big Bad Beowulf coming just out of the tunnel now. I am just behind them. Exception has also fallen out of the map. What a shame. This is going to be a challenge more of survival than anything else, it looks like. Here comes Blasphemy. Shooting at the end of this thing here and landing on the other end. You want to make it through this little hole in the center. Oh no, I am murdered. Exactly. Here comes Blasphemy coming around the left and or right, depending on which side you're looking at. Beowulf just behind them. I'm on my way too. Blasphemy making their way around the corner. Gotta make it through this. Uh-oh. This might be the slower way. They're gonna get shot out of this little spiral here. This might be a little bit dangerous. Let's see what happens. Beowulf may not have the time to catch up they're looking for, given as how they've got to make it down that huge spiral. Where the heck did... Ah, there they went. They landed safely. Look at them. That's great. They've got to make it way there through this snake. And assumedly down this side in order to move on. I am... Whoa! Taking a huge fall. I think I also went up the thing. All right. Making our way down. Blasphemy still way in the lead. Does not look like anyone's game at this point. Beowulf still making their way down this spindly direction. Terrible decision on their part to make that. Here comes Blasphemy. Rounding the corner. In through the gate. Does a great job making it through. Even maybe gets propelled on. This is no one else's but theirs. And they take it. It's that easy. Now you're going to see this little blue line. Got a minute and a half for everyone else to make it through the rest of the match before they are also considered as not finishing. But Beowulf has finally made it down the big spinner. I look like I'm making my way through, provided that I don't get caught up in this thing. Okay, looking good. I'm just sort of caught here. Beowulf is just behind me. Oh boy, please no last second overtake, please. Okay, we're good. Phew. We're doing fine. All right, here comes Beowulf. They also got caught up in the same place, though, to be fair. So, making their way down and into the finish line. Congratulations, Blasphemy, for winning that round. Congratulations also to Blasphemy and Beowulf, who actually finished, since that seemed to be tough on that map. I expect that it'll be tough on the other ones, too. All right, let's move on. Marble Centauri 2. I'm not playing tilted mode, thank you. Big pachinko board here. Looks like there's not going to be any huge shortcuts for anyone. Seem to just be missing Exception here. Moving on to this next map. If they're still here. GameCube, Nintendo, show me my pony. Woo! There you are. All right. Let's get going. I am internet archiving for dead content. Sometimes when I figure out customization, I'd like to put my Borb on mine. I don't know if you can do custom skins. I know you can do preset stuff. Here we are on our way down. Blasphemy again taking a huge lead, but is stopped at the very end. Here comes Lark Diet, our current leader, making their way around the corner, around the moon, around this other planet. Not quite sure what's going on here, but Lark Diet seems to be holding a very comfortable lead. The end of the race is pretty freaking close, though. Any changes in momentum? Of course, I am bringing up the back. Here comes Lark making their way around. Through into the... Ooh. into the pop-up pegs here. Wow, they make it really smoothly through. Everyone else is caught. They've got to make their way around the Earth now. Around Mars? I guess that was Mercury and Venus, because there's the sun. Yeah, it looks like we're through to the Earth now. Larkdiet still holding a huge lead. Exception behind them with maybe what seems to be a little bit more momentum, though. They've got to hold their way through Mars here. Got to do a whole loop. They're going to hold on. I am getting close up, too, to Exception behind them. Oh, it's really, really close. It's really, really close between Exception, Beowulf, and I rounding this corner. Here they come. Exception still holding on to the lead. Pretty well done work from them. Meanwhile, Larkdiet got to make their way through this thin canyon here and way down. Here we go. Whee! Hey, look, it's you, Lark. Last message, here we go. All right. Making your way over to... Oh, I guess we're going below Jupiter and we're moving on to Saturn. Got to make your way up. This is staying pretty consistent. Everyone's in this, maybe, except for Blasphemy. Larkdiet making their way up. This is a long elevator to make your way up here. And it looks like it's a jump at the end. You've got to make it. You've got to have enough momentum. Larkdiet looks good. Straight down into the funnel. Gorgeous landing from Larkdiet, making their way down. And around, we're over to... This is Saturn, right? I apparently have overtaken Big Bad Beowulf and Exception X, making my way down. Moving down the pipes here. Larkdiet maybe getting a little bit slowed up. The gap has definitely shrunk a little bit. Just kidding. We've got a jostling for second place. I'm holding on to it. Larkdiet moving around into the corner here, making our way around Saturn. Oh, but the momentum is not quite... it looks like, yeah, it's about the same, actually. Around Saturn. Over to Neptune. It's a little bit of a journey. Exception catches and passes Larkdiet. Exception's got the momentum advantage. Let's follow them as they make their way over to Uranus and Neptune. Oh, kind of take that turn slowly, though. Let's see how Lark takes it. Yeah, about the same amount. That's good. I'm behind them. Blasphemy and Beowulf are neck and neck. Look at them. Look at how close these two are. They're practically bumping against each other. They're taking it together. They know they're in last place, and they're just deciding to go. Oh, no! What happened? Exception, no! What happened? I think they got hit by one of the pegs popping up. Oh, no! Here I go! Here comes Blasphemy! Uh-oh. This is going to be closer than we think. All right, you've got to make your way down. Where the heck? Here's Lark, I think. No, there's Beowulf. Lark is already at the end of the map. Lark holding on to the lead as Beowulf slowly makes their way across the finish line. Yeah, I think what happened there, Exception, is you got caught by that peg that's moving up and down there and got popped off the map. Unfortunate. Marbles pulled to bury your gaze. Boy, that's really sad when you put it like that, huh? All right. Let's move on to our final map. That's interesting also. It rates them based on how long you survived in time. So Exception is last place here because they fell off first. All right. Final map. I think after this. It's been an hour and a half. Woo! That's a big funnel. Hey, the final storms. You're doing all right? All right. This song, by the way, I should credit this song. This is Catch These Hands by Patricia Taxon. Again, listen to her work, patriciataxon.bandcamp.com. All right, that looks like that's going to be everyone in. Let's get started. All right. Just a little bit of time left. Now, this is going to be an interesting one. Everyone's starting out at different positions in this big funnel. It's all going to be about who kind of gets down to the bottom first. What's waiting for them down here? Looks like it's a spinner and then some crossovers. We've had some trouble with crossovers in the past. We're going to see how well that goes. All right. I don't know how well lyrics are going to work with this. Oh, wow. We are friggin' close to the center. Everyone is circling their way around. It looks like it's Final Storms in first place. Let me not just run directly into the funnel there. Lark Diet now taking first place after the spinner. Everyone else is caught. I'm just behind them. Here comes Lark. Making their way down. The spinner, Final Storms, Blasphemy just behind them. I'm apparently just behind them. Yeah, everyone in second or third is kind of jostling for position here. It's incredibly close. Lark Diet making their way down onto this huge terrace. I don't know what else to call it. Here comes everyone else behind them. This one's super close. Lark's just got to hold their lead. Obviously not fall off. That would be pretty bad. Down a second smaller funnel. We're getting caught a little bit in the middle there. This might give Exception just a little bit of time to catch up, who seems to have taken the way from everyone else. Just kidding. Avoiding the pop-ups. Don't want to fall off the end of the map. Well done. Lark Diet, again, you want to kind of get hit here. You would just want to end up in one of the holes. Lark Diet making their way through pretty quickly. Exception just behind them. Lark Diet making their way down. Oh, getting caught up at the end, though. It's not like Exception has much momentum to beat them. I or Final Star might be able to make their way down first. Lark Diet's going to make their way through, though. No worries from them. Not getting caught up on the crossover either. That's good. Making their way through the turn just fine. Exception doesn't get caught up in the crossover either. This one's going to be really close. Lark gets hit on their way down. Lark bouncing off the edge there. Exception also doing the same thing. You were really looking for a point where one marble makes a mistake and the other one doesn't follow them up on it. All right, here comes Lark Diet. On their way over the bumps. Doing a pretty good job avoiding them. Exception still just behind them. Oh, no! Lark hits a bump face first. If Exception makes this cleanly, they've hit another bump. Exception overtakes. That's just terrible. Just terrible dodging skills from Lark Diet there. Here comes Exception, now in the lead. And now Exception needs to be the one who avoids mistakes. Lark Diet just behind them. Me kind of behind them. Blasphemy way back there. That's unfortunate. All right, now here's a big test. Lark Diet catching up. Lark Diet passes Exception, who gets hit by another bump. Both make their way through the bump, but Lark Diet hits it really poorly and is falling off the edge of the map. Oh, that's terrible. All right. Well, Exception seems to have hit this crossover poorly and is going the wrong way. I am just behind them, and I am going to overtake. And, oh no! Looks like Beowulf also screws up the jump. There goes Final Star as I make my way into the final pit. That's kind of unfortunate. All right, well, here comes Blasphemy. They've just got to, make it over the... Ooh, ah! They barely skirt their way over the edge and fall off. That's unfortunate. I did it! I'm so good, you guys. I'm so good at marbles. Now, Exception and I are the only ones who survive, so we each, we each deserve a little bit of credit for that. But that's okay. There's the end of the Grand Prix. I have never done a Grand Prix mode before, so we'll see how this goes. Aww. There's a little animation for it. There's Beowulf in third. Lark Diet in second. And in first place, it's me, somehow. How did that happen? I swear it's not rigged. I promise. I promise. I swear. Big tie, though. Beowulf and Blasphemy both tying at 2 points, Exception with 1. For Final Star, of course, you joined in at the final race, so that won't help very much. You did win a thing once. Congratulations. All right. Shall we keep going? Are we feeling like doing more of this? Oh, so it said you didn't win because it was only counting what was happening during the Grand Prix, I think. You're down to keep going? Cool. Make a vote for something that you haven't seen yet. If you'd like. We can do another Grand Prix. We can do more various races. The Factory. Yeah, that sounds like an Exception X core map. That sounds like the sort of thing you'd ask for. '41. Temple of Steve. Oh. You know, the Minecraft crossover level. Being called out on my foundation affinities. No! I'm just saying that factories sound about right. 54, 1 vote for Castle Siege. Tell you what, I think we should do this as another Grand Prix. I feel like 3 is about the right length for that. So let's do 25, 41, and 54. Which is love is in the air. Great. I'm excited to see that. No, you see, the thing is that I can't actually read it because I'm good at reading things. All right. Here's the factory. This almost looks like a really weird pepperoni pizza, and I don't know why I see that. Crunchy marble course. Forbidden marble course. Automod just hates you? It's okay. I apologize. The day is almost done. I'm restless as the sun. Get lost without someone who cares for me. It's hard to reconcile this need with what I thought myself to be. But maybe I can learn to love being needy. Oh, this is very interesting. We're making our way down these tiny pachinko boards at the side, and then we're going to make our way up into the larger pachinko board at the center. Exception with the home field advantage seems to be leading on that run. They make a great run straight down the side. Got caught a little bit at the end there, though. They're going to bounce their way all the way over the side. Let's see if I or Blasphemy can do it. No. Lark Diet does it, though. They're going to overtake Exception with the extra momentum leading out of this pachinko board. Here they come. Making their way down into this. I don't know why I keep calling them like parlors or something. Exception just behind them. They overtake. Lark gets a bad hit on the edge there. Exception making their way over top. Through the hair dryer roller thing. And up the elevator. Oh, no. That's some avoiding that you're going to have to make here, Exception. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do it. Oh, no. Blasphemy fell off. How did that happen? Stop. Hammer time. All right. This is a little bit treacherous. Looks like they've made it out with just a slight bump. Big Bad Beowulf making it all the way through the center with no problems, though. Here comes Exception. Seems to be, you've got to make it through this rocket shot here. And over the top. Gorgeous from both players. Now they've both gotten stuck. Uh-oh. They've both gotten stuck in the spinners. I'm catching up behind them. Lark Diet's way behind, though. Exception apparently leading. Beowulf still stuck in the spinners as Exception and I get through. Lark Diet misses the jump and falls out of the map. Fortunate turn of events for them. Oh, we bump into each other, Exception and I do, as we make our way around that corner. And now, of course, we're going to go into silence. I've taken the lead. Got to make your way through these without bumping too hard. It's going to be really, really close. The race moves down to a crawl. I seem to be getting some sort of lead. You don't want to hit any of the pegs here. I've done a pretty good job at avoiding them so far. Exception is bumping into a couple of them, but he's not falling off the map. That's pretty key. But I take a bad hit on the way back. We're letting Beowulf in. Oh, here comes Beowulf, avoiding bouncing off the side, overtaking Exception. This one's going to be really close moving into the final turn. Looks like I might take it, but it's going to be very, very close. I do take it, just barely over Big Bad Beowulf, and Exception just behind them. That one was very close, though, within 0.23 seconds. Holy cow. Okay. Let me... Sorry, I guess I only have that one track off of that record. I'm going to put on film. As we move on to our next map. Blasphemy's turn. for advantage, I suppose. Moving into the Temple of Steve. Once again, music by Patricia Taxon. patriciataxon.bandcamp.com. Let's get started. This is off her album Little Spoon, by the way. This song is titled Film. Looks like there's a little bit of an advantage for some folks here, as Lark Diet's going to make their way into the funnel first, but no one hits the boost. All right, let's turn on names. I've got the lead, exception just barely behind me. If one of us hits this funnel just right, we could overtake each other. Last time, pretty far in the back, though. Yeah, this is going to be very close between us. You might want to look out for bumps. I believe marbles can hit each other in this game, and obviously, if they do, they're going to affect each other's trajectory. I've entered the other side of the funnel first. Do not run into the freaking thing. Lark Diet and Exception X, neck and neck. Blasphemy still making their way down the funnel, really spinning around at the end there, really enjoying their time. Lark and Exception jostling for second. Blasphemy's got a lot of momentum coming out, though. We might see them approach. All right, here I come. Making my way down. Oh! I hit the side. Lark doesn't. Lark takes the lead, making their way through into the larger area. Lark doesn't hit the sides on the way down to the larger area. That's going to give them a huge advantage moving around this corner. They've got to avoid getting hit by this, which they do very well. In fact, it may even propel them. They do get caught at the end, though. Really want to avoid that happening. Here comes Exception and Beowulf making their way around the corner. Exception and Beowulf both don't take great hits. Here comes Exception. They're really, really close. Blasphemy and I neck and neck making their way around the corner. Let's see how they do. Exception does pretty well through the spinner, but is also getting caught at the end. So does Beowulf. Everyone who is in the running probably screwed that up. Yeah, really, really badly. Letting Lark Diet straight through. Let's see how they handle this spinner. Oof. That's not great. They're getting hit, but they get jostled into the end point, so it's not that bad for all of them. All things considered. Lark got to make their way down this bumpy road and around the corner. And really, I mean, it is looking like it's a one-horse race for Lark Diet right now. Making their way. Moving down here, you've just got to make it through the spinner, not get caught on the side. Gorgeous, gorgeous turn from Lark there. They've just got to... Oh, but they can't. They've got to go down the correct path. They may fall down at the very last moment. You want to fall down now while the bucket is below you. Don't want the bucket to lose you here. Lark's done it. They're going to end up in first place. This is a really risky ending for everyone. I, and Exception and Blasphemy are just behind them. The bucket's playing games with us. It's moving back and forth really quickly. Here comes Big Bad Beowulf rounding the corner. Oh, Exception and Blasphemy are in real trouble here. There goes Exception. I've made it to the end. Blasphemy looking... Oh, they've fallen down too. Beowulf's got to get in before the bucket moves on. They're not going to do it. It's going to move away. Oh, no. Oh, they were so close. It's only Lark and I who are able to finish that round. Well, congratulations to Lark Diet for finishing. This may be... I finished first in one race and I got 6 points for it? What the heck happened? That doesn't seem right. Hey, that was well timed at the end of the song. I cannot play that next track. Let's do Pack My Box for the next one. Welcome to Love is in the Air. Points are total ever. Okay. That ending was really close, yeah. Oh, it is bright pink. We've got another pachinko board on our way down here.
Pack my box with 5 dozen liquor jugs. I'll be waiting to find what you're speaking of. Have
4.
you ever been inside that fishery, honey? I
Waiting
may
for
just
Exception.
have to read up on my history.
There we are. All right.
16
Let's go.
years in the trucker bag. I'll be waiting to find where the meaning's at. Internet kids got me down, but I ain't having that.
All right.
I dream too much for this forecast.
Here we go. This one's going to be pretty close making their way down here. Lark Diet taking a clear lead due to that home field advantage. does a great job making their way down from the end too. Doesn't get caught up on the sides. That's going to give them a huge momentum bonus. Making their way through the heart tunnel. The tunnel of love would be the appropriate. Want to avoid that. Everyone does a really good job avoiding the peg. Lark making their way through another bumpy section, and we've got to avoid the turn here. They get caught up on the turn. That's going to let them, Blasphemy and everyone else who's very, very remarkably close, catch a little bit of momentum on them, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough to let anyone overtake. Lark takes another bad hit on that split, but so does Exception and Blasphemy doesn't take a terrible hit. They might be our best bet to catch Lark Diet here as they move onto another bumpy section. Let's see how they take this spinner. Beautifully. Doesn't even get hit. Gorgeous. No stopping at the end either. Blasphemy takes a hit. Lark Diet running away with this one once again. We've got to get through the heart in the center of this map. Okay. Here we go. Falling straight down through the middle. Another incredibly beautiful maneuver from Lark Diet here. Let's see how they take this funnel. They've got to land it just right. They overshoot. They're off the edge. What a shame. Let's make our way back to everyone else. I'm currently in the lead now, making my way through down to the heart and landing perfectly. But Big Bad Beowulf and Exception X seem to have taken an alternate path and have overtaken me. Let's see how they do on this jump. They both make it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Everyone else makes the landing. Good work from them. Now you've got to avoid some pegs, which are threatening to throw you off the edge. Beowulf does a good job of it. Exception does a good job of it. Blasphemy and I do terrible jobs of it. We're going to get stuck there for a while. Exception and Beowulf making their way around this corner. I think Exception took a little bit of a hit on the side there, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. Beowulf making a gorgeous transition. Exception right behind them doing the same. We've got to get down through these holes. Beowulf misses it. Oh, so does Exception. Exception overshoots. What a terrible ending for them. Beowulf just has to avoid overshooting the ending here. They've done it. Beowulf taking the victory on our final race of this Grand Prix. Exception just behind them. And me and Blasphemy bringing up the rear. Blasphemy looking like they're going to be in last place. Well, I'm enjoying this, so that's good. Poor Lark, though. How could this have happened? Okay. Let's finish the Grand Prix. Blasphemy finished a race! We're so proud of them. Too much love in the jump. You still got third place in the general standings. Okay, this has got to be rigged. There's no way. What do you mean I had 4 points? How could this have happened? It's weird because I'm really, really bad at this when I'm actually playing the game. And by playing, I don't mean like streaming it out for you like this. I mean when I'm playing on other people's streams. Oh, well. All right, how long have we been live for? Almost 2 hours. I think we'll do one more, and then we will call it. One more race, and then we will move on to House Flipper, but I'm not allowed to build any houses for the next 2 or so hours. We'll see how that goes. I think I'm just going to go random for this last one, actually. Oh! Just kidding. We have a vote for Convergence, which of course Exception would vote for, and we have a vote for the House of Pain. Which sounds like a great map for Lark Diet to vote for. Getting called out for me liking fancy words. Dave, Death Alley. All right, Beowulf, I need a tiebreaker. I need Convergence, House of Pain, or Death Alley. Which one do you want? So then we know where to go. Because otherwise I can just choose if you'd like. You can't vote twice, Exception. No, I understand. That's fine. $2 on sacrificing it all. Vote more. rubbing a genie to hope for more votes. Well, now now Beowulf's voted for the laboratory. Fine. Pseudo vote more. That's not how that works. You can't just do that. All right, let's. Yeah, I think I think let's go to the laboratory because technically that would be 2 votes for 1 map. Okay. Let's do this. One last race for the road. I have to pick a song for it too. High key just voted for what I saw voted for last. You know what? It works. Just put on something to fill in the space here. Back to hypersymmetry, maybe? Yeah, sure. Pick the Tenkasune song. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exception Beowulf, Blasphemy Lark. Great. On the bright side, finish the first Danganronpa trial. Congratulations. Sorry, I got in the you should have totally, had you recommended Reincarnate earlier for me, I would have done it. Oh, there they are. Okay. I was like, where is everybody? Gotta make their way through this pachinko board. Looks like Beowulf and Exception have already made their way through. Coming down this big tube, and then down the straightaway and up this elevator. They've both got caught at the end, though. If someone's able to make it down there faster, they're going to overtake. Beowulf just barely ahead of Exception here, making their way down the half pipe. This looks like a TF2 surf map more than usual. I'm really far behind. Here comes Beowulf up and into the elevator. Exception again getting caught in the half pipe. Around the... Ooh, Exception's doing a better job not getting caught. They've brought it to a very, very close match. Beowulf just behind. Or just ahead, I guess. Over the hair roller. Oh, they're on just slightly different ends now. This is so close. You gotta avoid the pegs. Exception hits 2 of them. That's not what you want to see happen. But Beowulf is really getting stuck here in this obstacle. They bump Exception out of the way. I've never seen that happen before. Both are getting... Oh, they are neck and neck. Making their way down this spinner here. Blasphemy and me are just now entering the spinner. Here comes Lark Diet. Exception. Oh, it's going to be close. Making their way down and out of this funnel. Beowulf barely ahead, but Exception has more momentum. But they both just get sidelined by this spinner. Beowulf leading after getting hit well. Exception's got to deal with the bumps a little bit more than Beowulf does. And looks like it's just going to be smooth coasting for Big Bad Beowulf from here, making their way to the end. Exception following straight behind. Let's take a look at this little... Oh, but they've gotten caught. Blasphemy's going to overtake. If you're not careful, Exception, you've got to find your way through one of those gates. Everyone is stuck in this incredibly slow spinner. No one's able to find their way through. Lark Diet's... Exception just barely ahead. Lark Diet getting hit poorly on the way out. Exception, Blasphemy making their way through, and then it's going to be me, and then Lark Diet. Just got to get out of the spinner. All right, well done, Beowulf. Congratulations on your win there. Silly straws, you love to see it. Okay. Well, I think that makes this a good time to transition over to our break. I'm going to be gone for 5 minutes. Stand up, stretch, get some water, use the restroom if you need to. Do all of those little things. And when we come back, we'll be playing House Flipper without actually flipping any houses. We're going to turn them into stuff that isn't houses. You'll see. I think it'll make sense. I'll see you soon. Hopefully this is less of a jump scare this time. Let me know. Hi again. Thanks for your patience. I hope you had enough time to get some water, get some food, get comfortable. Let me bring the desktop audio back up to a more comfortable position. So now we're gonna play some House Flipper, but we're not gonna let ourselves flip houses into houses. And by that I mean we can flip houses into different concepts. We can flip houses into stores. We can flip houses into like museums. We can flip houses into all this other stuff, but we can't flip houses into Did I lose my freaking save data? No, I didn't. Okay. I just only have $7,000 in my account for whatever reason. Why did that happen? Do I like own a house that... Yes, I own the connoisseur's house. Well, I guess this is what we're doing, is we're gonna flip this. I can't just have this $60,000 house sitting in my freaking... without flipping it. All right. So, we're going to try and do this start to finish as best as we can. Obviously, I'm missing the DLC and all that stuff, but, you know, that's fine. And, you know, I'm not going to do a thing where I pick it up and sell it immediately. I think it's more interesting, actually, as it ends up being... Did we do this house last time? Wasn't this the one that we turned into the emo house? No. Definitely not. What the heck is this? This is totally different. Okay. Wait, is it totally different? No, because we just took out this wall, and then we had... we made this a bedroom, and then we made this a bedroom. So for some reason, it didn't save when we made the emo house. That sucks. That's okay. So we are now operating from an alternate timeline in which the emo house never existed. And we're going to have to work backwards from there. I have some ideas for some single floor stuff and some ideas for some multi-floor stuff, so it's fine. What could I possibly be missing? Okay, cool. So my thinking is, you know, what would any proper house be? Or, well, it's not going to be a house. It's going to be... I'm thinking about taking this first house and turning it into an art gallery. So basically what we're going to do is we're just going to remove all of the... sell all the doors. They don't work for me. I don't like them. All this bad bed and stuff. There we go. Sell all of it. It's all trash. We're going to turn this house into a nice art museum for the community. No one's going to live here. You're not going to be allowed to. I assume that I'm going to have to stick a bedroom in there somewhere, but, you know, what if we didn't? I mean, well, we should. I shouldn't say that. Let's not say that. Let's not commit ourselves to having no bathroom, huh? That seems like a bad idea. We do, however, need to go through all the cleaning work, just like usual, so we'll do that. Get the cobwebs out of here. I mean, what would any good art gallery be without the windows that every art gallery has? Definitely a normal thing. I mean, and, you know, I guess the other option is to just... Well, no, we're going to need that later, but not right now. The other option... So much trash here. Outrageous! Is to just clean the house out and sell it and try to make a profit, but... I don't know. I don't think that's super worthwhile. I am kind of disappointed that we have to redo this house, but we will live. We will turn it into our own working idea of what good houses should look like, clearly. I don't know why I keep using the word house. I'm gonna ban myself from using the word house for the rest of this stream. There it is. Okay. It's mostly floor stuff. Oh, I need to clean the actual window. There we go. There's going to be more that we can do with this than you think, too, I hope. Let's get rid of the fire alarms. Who cares? Oops. Was not supposed to sell that. Well, you know, we're probably going to have to move the bathroom around as it stands, you know? Doesn't make much sense to... It's way back here for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, I should sell this, Bam. And this, too. And all this stuff. Come on. What a big mess! Oh! Where am I meant to cook? Question mark, exclamation point. Probably nowhere, if I'm going to be honest with you. I want a place for documents and books in my house. You're gonna buy an art gallery and you're gonna like it. Okay. Why hasn't this mess been I'm working on it. God! Give me some time, dang it. Still a lot of problems in this room, but that's fine. I don't know. I guess there's spoons in here? Sure. Your house comes with free spoons. Aren't you excited? Could you be ecstatic? Okay. We need to cover up the holes in the wall too. I remember that was a problem with this house. So let me open up the tab and plaster, was it? Yeah, there we go. There should definitely be plaster here. Well, now there is. I'm so good at... I don't know why I am even trying to put plaster in the walls right now when I'm going to demolish some of this. And I know it would be exciting to just get right to it, but I don't want to quite yet. Do wish more of the bottles came in bunches so that I could remove those more easily, but it's fine. What the heck am I running into? Is it just like a weed? Yeah, looks like it. Get out of here. Get off of my lawn. Hey, you! Yeah, make sure those walls are nice and filled in before you annihilate them. Exactly. Okay. Oh, don't break on me here, buddy. You can do it. You can withstand streaming. Okay. So, sell that. You should save some of the trash. Oh, you're totally right. Oh, no. Have I already gotten rid of the trash? Ah. No. Okay, we have bottles. Good. Okay. So we'll have to keep this. For sure. That's one of our exhibits. Right there. Those bottles. Please tell me I can... They can't be moved. So that's the... Someone's gonna move in here and they're gonna immediately remove my statement from the wall, from the floor. be such a shame. Buy more trash. I don't know if I can do that. I need to set up the general layout of the place first, I think. But this is looking... This is a start. You know, the light isn't in here. Sell that. Okay, let me see. So nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Again, get rid of the smoke detectors. We will need to place them back because, you know, we are looking for a safe home. Okay. So for now, get rid of that too. What we're going to do is we're just going to tear down all of the walls. Just all of them. Because the thinking is that I'm thinking of this as one exhibit, just because that's all we're going to have space for. So, you know, I'm thinking we maybe set up a tiny little bathroom or something, but... That made everyone feel worse about this house, because there's still trash to remove. Could leave, I don't think it's going to let there's be pieces of wall, you know, but could leave that up. No, it looks like it's just going to slowly despawn it. That's a shame. But it really is letting me go a little bit wild with this. So that's good. And, you know, the more I demolish, the quicker I'm going to get it demolishing. Which will be helpful. And obviously, we're going to need bathrooms. I mean, any self-respecting art gallery would have a bathroom. There is still some trash to remove. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's an exhibit. It's gonna take forever. Thank God nothing in this place is load-bearing. You're right, you're right. We're just gonna kind of have a cave on accident here. Just because I don't want to get rid of the bottoms just yet. Okay, that's gotta stay like that. Clean this window while we're here. You know, I still kind of play this game incredibly weirdly. Sometimes I wish you could take out the walls on a house so you can have a nothing house. We turned this house into a huge patio. It's great. It's an open air. It's an open air area for everyone. You know, you can do whatever you want here. You need to bring your own furniture. But it's a new concept for a house that we're trying out. It's called an open floor plan. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I know nothing about actual house designing. Open concept brought to new heights. Okay. Let's get this stuff out of here. Because our next step, I think, is going to be painting all of the walls white, right? So that we can have the best sort of blank canvas to show off our wonderful work. And obviously, I think this house is going to need a sculpture of some sort. And I've got an idea on that. One pillar that holds up the roof somehow. Yeah, it's like so you know those umbrellas that are over picnic tables? Oh, thank goodness. Give me faster demolition, please. those umbrellas that are over picnic tables. We just took that concept and we applied it to an entire roof. And now look at where we are. What clutter? That's what I'm asking. What clutter? You're just not appreciating the art. My goodness. I acknowledge we have invented a circus tent. No, we haven't, because circus tents have walls. If we build, though, we should save circus tent for later as a possible idea. I think that could be fun. But circus tents have walls. If we've just set up, like we've just set up a large umbrella. I mean, like a circus tent, I guess by material alone could maybe be considered a large umbrella, but I don't like thinking about it that way. Homophobic that you can't destroy exterior walls. It's fine. We're gonna make the best we can with what we've got. Here, and I should destroy the top, because I know that... Oh, it doesn't get rid of the bottom. Great. Get rid of this corner. Come on. Would be really funny if it suddenly just cut to a dialogue box that said, "The house fell apart and landed on you. You die. Start over." It's fine. We're a startup. We're gonna really disrupt the house flipping industry. Got some great ideas. Really excited to show them to you today. I may only get through one, depending on how long this takes, but Circus tent is extremely good, but would love to also see the abstract concept of aquarium brought to House Flipper. That's good. I've thought about I really want to make IKEA. You have two you have two sets of stairs, one going up and one going down, and you could theoretically build a linear house, right? Like, how does that work? What would that entail? But that'll happen after I think we finish the art gallery here. Okay. Ah, that's not all the walls removed. Hello. Ceiling. It's fine, because the ceiling is satisfying. You get to watch all it fall down, I want a zoo! Whoa, that was fun. Now you're all like children in a car yelling, "McDonald's! McDonald's!" Hang on. We can't go to the zoo. We've got to finish the art gallery first. And everyone in the car goes, "Aww." Okay. Oh, I sell the radiator too. And this vent. And this... Oh, that's a cobweb. Get that out of here. Let me check all the windows. Make sure they're all good. Yes, they all say open. Good. My goodness, there are so many windows on this house. Why do you need that many? Finally, there is order. Was there not order before? Why are these still on the ground? Oh, if those... Are those fallen? Get that out of here. Okay, we want to leave that there, right? For our intents and purposes. Get rid of that vase. Okay. Now we're basically starting from zero. Okay, so next step is plastering. Let's get these fixed up. Gorgeous. Beautiful. This is going to be kind of small for an art gallery, too. That's not necessarily a bad thing. There should definitely be plaster here. Yeah, I agree. That's why I've placed it there. Imagine putting plaster somewhere and then the tip says, "Ooh, you guessed wrong. There shouldn't be plaster here. Oof, that sucks. Sorry." Looks like you suck at recognizing where plaster should go. Now you've screwed up the whole house. Good work. Is that all of them? No. Is that all of them? No. You still have a few walls to repair. Thanks for telling me. Again, at least this is small. Love that you're canonically a plasterer. Am I canonically a plasterer? Put a coat over the entire house just to be safe. I understand that you meant plaster, but for a moment, for just a moment, I thought you meant like put like a coat. Like a coat over the house. Shut up. Shut up, all of you. What else? Where? I don't have any walls to plaster because I demolished them all. Oh, very, very tiny one. Excuse me. There's still one hole left. Okay. Well, let me clean this before I forget. Little a plaster as a treat, yes. Okay, it's time to play. Find the single place where you get dialogue. In the whole house. Ah! That was easy. We did it! That should be all of them. I'm going to keep that around just in case. But for now, let's sell the last of the electrical out. Let's sell this. Okay. So this is all going to need to be painted white no matter what we do. We successfully got plastered. How? Very funny. I need to buy stuff. Okay. We need to go to paint. Wherever the heck paint is. Walls? Paint. Oh my goodness. I'm so good at this. White. Let's start with 3 of those. Let's see where that puts us. Okay. Now we just need to turn this house into a blank canvas. And then what we'll need are the actual paintings on the walls. I need to see if there's something that can function as the like velvet ropes that are in an art gallery to make sure that no one touches anything. You know, that's our other big point of order. This is going much faster than the demolition, thankfully. And then we have to figure out where exactly we want to put our bathroom. Probably, it'll be somewhere. We'll make sure to have like a sculpture more than just like normal paintings. Because obviously it's easy enough to open up an art gallery and just buy your own paintings and, you know, go that way. But if we really want to be daring, you know, if we really want to do what we want to do, the best path is to make our own art and sell it. Well, not sell it. At least have it up for viewing. That, you know, that's the really good way to go through, I think. But we got to make sure that the art will actually stick out on the walls first. I feel like I'm going to lose money on this on this house. Secret Passport 2 stream unlocked so we can save and import. That's totally true. I can put in custom pictures in this game. Oh my god. What if instead of buying photos, you know, or you know, what if instead of buying like the pre-made stuff, what if I just like made the images to put into this gallery? What if this is a gallery for me and only me? Or I guess made of my art and only my art. Okay. I can't believe they continue, by the way, to call the trash, or, well, excuse me, the modern art piece trash, because that's not what it is. I understand that not everyone is able to understand what I'm going for here, but I think it's still very demeaning of them that they would call it trash. Hope they understand how this is hurtful in the future. Okay, those are good. Get these finished up. So you should start coming up with things that you'd like me to draw. Or you know, things that you believe would make a good enough statement to sit within the hollowed halls of this gallery, which is going to be the best art gallery in town. By which I mean the only art gallery in town, but that's beyond the point. Okay, don't stand in the paint. That can be a statement of its own, but it's not one I'm interested in right now. Hey! Flutie, how are you doing? We're making an art gallery in House Flipper. We're not sure if this is a good idea yet. Like Skyrim at like 11. That's a good way to spend your night, I hope. It's been a long, long time since I've played Skyrim. I think I thought about maybe having that be a fun brawl in the future, maybe where. Well, I remember when Touch the Skyrim was a thing on Polygon. That was an oddly specific series to have memories over, but that same sort of thing where I just mod the heck out of it and see what happens. Probably not with any NSFW mods, because that's what they did on Touch the Skyrim at the end, but maybe. I don't know. Right now I'm focused on this. This house is also a house. I continue to call it a house. I'm so sorry. This art gallery is also going to need some light at some point, eventually. Now, hang on a minute. Just leave a little bit of the plaster uncovered. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Thought I'd made it this far and the game had crashed and I was about to be very sad. Time to demolish all the walls in the house again. Would give us a chance to get more of our trash back, I suppose. Sure, this is good. Okay. I want a recreation of the eBay Media Warehouse. Oh, you mean the one in Louisiana? That was a meme for a few days. That would be tough to do without a basement, huh? How would you make the cursed bathtub happen, do you think? I guess you'd have to leave some bottles out as like Subway cups and stuff. Also, that would be really good. I may have guessed pretty darn close to perfect on 3 paint buckets here. Okay. There is still some trash to remove. No, there isn't! Stop saying that. It's one of the pieces in the gallery. Okay. So that's the house painted. Just want to make sure that we're good here. That we're not missing anything. Oop. Well, trouble is that we're out of paint. So for now, that'll be fine. Let's get some lights up in here so that we can actually see what we're doing. Now, we do want them to be classy lights. I do like the idea of maybe the scone here. Something that's gonna, you know. Yeah, I think it's gotta be... Ooh, I like light, actually. Let's get that. And let's see how that looks. If I were to put this, say, here. And then obviously we will need a light switch to turn it on. An elegant light switch. Ooh, yes. I rather like that, actually. That looks about right for an art gallery, don't you think? Put that right inside. Turn the light on. Yeah! Yeah! That looks like the kind of light that you would see over a painting. So that looks really good, and we should use a ton of those. So I guess I have a head flashlight, so I can't actually see what I'm doing, but whatever. That little bit of non-white paint is really going to annoy me, isn't it? Okay, well, let's fix that. So, you know, that's not a piece, I don't think. Could be if I wanted, but I don't think it is. Okay. One last check. Make sure the whole house is white. Oop. Okay, well, fixed. There's like one right there. Right under our noses. That was unpainted. Just holding left click. For the whole house. Oh, hey. This windowsill wasn't done either. Spoken like a true YouTuber the way I said that. This wall wasn't done either. Ooh, that's still bright green. Need to get rid of that. It looks right, but it's not right. Oh, that's the outside of the house. I don't want to screw with that. The outside of the art gallery, excuse me. Check over everything. Okay. So the next step is to find a good replacement for those velvet ropes that art galleries have. Okay, yeah, this looks good. So, let me sell this. Think. And obviously we're going to need to do more of this, but it doesn't need to happen immediately. We've got to figure out, what if this was a minimalist piece? And we just have this one bottle. This one incredibly sad bottle lying down on the floor. I feel like that's more meaningful than just a clutter of them, you know? Okay, let's figure this out. Let's see what we might be able to do here. Obviously, we're going to want some pictures and paintings. But I think there is a way to do custom pictures. If I remember right. I might not remember right. Can you add labels with custom text by any chance? We'll see. Let's see if I were to just search everything for custom. No results found. I cannot do it now. Okay, well. We could use a children's tunnel. I think these are kids' items. Protection? No. Not at all what we're looking for. These are further prepper things. My goodness, I'm sorry. A dog had the gall to walk by. How dare they? Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully that'll be good for the next little bit. These are rugs, which, I don't know. I feel like it's not gonna stick up, you know? It's not gonna stop movement in the way that we want. I guess I clicked on accessories. Towel racks? Sledgehammers? Spoons? No. Clock, got time. Little bunny. No, most of these are for kids, which is not what we're looking for. Could put in a bunch of bread boxes. I don't think that's worthwhile either. Floor is going to be our, yep. Furniture. These are, I mean, it's furniture. Again, not what we're looking for. Oops. Doors and windows are going to be doors and windows. Although I should pick out some doors for the place, don't you think? I think just these clear white doors make the most sense for some player like this. we got to make sure it lines up with the front door here. There we go. That looks good. Turn on my headlights instead of... Yeah. Put another one out back. That looks really wrong. It does... No, that's not right. There we go. Now that's not jutting out. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, so now we have doors put in. This is starting to look like something. Okay. Let's go back. Let's see what we can do here. Lamps installations are for like ventilation grills and AC, and that's not going to work. Though any self-respecting art gallery probably has air conditioning. So that's something to consider. Lamps are lamps. Bathroom. You know, washing machine, the normal thing you put in your bathroom, definitely. Nope. Decorations. These are mostly plants and pictures. Mirrors. Thomas? Thomas, what are you doing here? Sorry. Bad joke. Here's occasional. Oh, like occasions. Not like objects that are only exist every so often. That's wild that they added a webcam to the game. Named it I Miss You. Oh, but there's some stuff here. Video game day. This would be really expensive if we went that way, huh? Best dad trophies. Could line it with guitars. I think that would be a little expensive. Chains. Maybe that's worth it. Chains. Clown mask for $37. Okay. So that might be something. So decorations are still the decorations. They haven't changed since I last looked. Those are cupboards. Electronic equipment. Those are appliances mostly. Not what we're looking for. Normal equipment. Toilet paper. Also not what we're looking for. Protection is... Yep. And I assume that those are all... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. That's gonna get quieter. Oh hey! Aquarium! We can make an aquarium just by stocking the entire house with aquariums. Just a ton of them on every single wall. That would look great. Screens are maybe an option. Don't think bicycles will work. Okay. So that's everything. So let's see if we can perhaps buy a red Christmas chain. No. No. Maybe. I mean, it's not like sitting up against the, it's not like he's sitting up against the floor or up against other objects. But if I were to, like... Ooh. Okay, I have a thought. So if we change to some lintels. Oh, those are only up top. I can't put them down on the ground. Okay. So then... 'cause these are all those. Is there something that would work like a pole? That's my question. Like obviously like I mean, what if I were to... This is going to be stupid. But what is... You know, I mean, if I put... Could build a wall and break the top part, maybe. Maybe. Like a thin wall? Yeah. I mean, you know. Obviously, this isn't going to work, because you can just kind of... Well... But then... That might be too low to the ground. If we pick out the chain... No. Okay. A wall might be the way to do it. I'm thinking of something that I might be able to use. Could we put up... That's floor stuff. I don't know why I clicked on floor. We had... If I were to say, put this guy in. You know, again, by many. Where are the flowers? And then again, let's try... I don't think this is going to work. Here we go. Okay. Ah. Okay, well, if we sell this middle one... No, now it's not even letting me put it there. I can only hang it on a wall. Fine. Fine. So I like the idea then of, because that's going to be the best thing that we can do. Let's see what we can do if we were to build. Something like this. Got enough money to build 1,000 walls in this darn place. Okay. Something like this, and then switch over to the hammer. No, because it's all broken. Actually, hang on. That's not bad. It's not great. Well, now I've just destroyed all of it, haven't I? Let's see if that despawns. Doesn't look like it's going to. Yeah, and you can kind of walk over it. That's totally one way to do it. To create that barrier we're looking for. Okay. I swear. Not what I was picturing, but extremely amusing. Well. I swear that you could put custom photos in this game. Is it like, it's a canvas, I think it is. No. these are all normal. I don't know where it is. Is it like blank maybe? No, hang on. Custom pictures, yeah. Gallery, okay. Aha! Create painting. It is through camera. Thank you, Lark. Well. Oh, no. Oh, why does it let us do this? This costs $300. And I can't put it anywhere. Hang on, we've got to make that a little less tall. There we go. That, I think, can go with the bottle. So the way we've got to do it, this picture is very interesting. Thank you, I try. The way we've got to do it is we've got to make our own pictures and put them in the gallery folder. Pick whatever pictures we want, right? Oh, this just lets me open whatever the heck I want to open. Oh, baby. Okay. So we've got to make pictures. And then we can also make tiny ones that have the information on it, right? So that we can title the images or the pieces or whatever and put them up in the house. So then the other thing we've got to do is we've got to figure out where the bathroom's gonna go. And I think over here seems pretty good. Sell both of these. And obviously we've got to demolish the top of the wall there. But it's kind of good that our arm strength sucks right now. Because then that's going to let us build out this little gap here so that people aren't stepping over anything. Okay. I think boring stuff first. In my humble onion. This is going to be big enough for, the bathroom that we care about. Nope. Don't place that there. That would have been a disaster. And it feels about like the right thing for a small art gallery to have this incredibly tiny, Okay, let's get a door. And honestly, it should look something like this, I think. No, that's a front door. I don't want a front door. It's right there. Perfect. Looking good enough. Okay. Just kidding. Okay. Move a 1 over then. Oh, it's because it's too close to the window. Hang on. Open the door. Okay, that's fine. Now we have a separate room. Or at least we should in a moment. Please. Yes! Okay, we have 2 rooms now. Here's our bathroom. We need more paint. Or here, I can just go all the way back to the start, and yep. I don't know what that is. What a clean home. Thank goodness. You know, they finally come to the realization that really matters here, that is, in fact, art. Now, it's a little bit tough to get over to the other side, so there's going to be 1 unpainted side, but that's fine. No, like, really, really weirdly tough. Well, hopefully that counts. At least it may have... It should have gotten it while it was, like, close enough with context, I'm hoping. Okay. Get rid of that. Get that out of here. Gorgeous, beautiful, perfect. Okay. Now we need to open up plumbing. Or installations, I think it is. Yeah. Yes. We do not want a bathtub or a shower. That does not make any sense. You can buy a toilet. Great. And then this is also going to need a sink. There we go. Now let's actually buy those. Of course, we go for the most artistic toilet possible, right? Which is probably going to be that one. You know, everything has to make sense. Yeah, definitely this one. And it has to be rotated in the way that I rotated that really weirdly. So, you know, good. Okay. Now let's get a sink in. And then hopefully the game will recognize this area as a bathroom. It says it's a toilet right now. We'll see if that changes. I bet you it won't. I do assemble stuff pretty quickly now, though, so that's nice. Just kidding. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Or there it went. To where it will never go again. Obviously, it's nothing in here. Come on. Please. Oh. Okay. It was just... The hitbox was weird. It's just, like, off. It's not right. That looks a little rusty in kind of the exact right way. Perfect. Yeah, toilet. Okay, that's fine. Put a shower in here if we wanted, but I don't think that makes any sense. Hang on, that's got to get painted over. Okay. So our next step is making the actual art, huh? Okay, so what... I mean, what do we make? You know? What do we put in as art? Also, can I paint this? No. Right? Yeah, okay, they have to be whole walls. So the game's not going to like these half-destroyed walls running throughout the art gallery. Tell you what, I'm going to start with a little sculpture. Hi, Exception. We are currently in the middle of making a art gallery in House Flipper. Is this cheating? Who makes the art? We're figuring that out. I think me. I think me is the idea. Me and MS Paint would be really funny, actually. I have to, you know, I could put in a bed, but I'd have to make it, like, actually worthwhile. It feels like cheating otherwise. But if I were to do something, I'm the MS Painter and there are career illustrators in attendance. If you would like to submit art to our gallery, I'm not going to say no here. There was a test to make sure this works, and we succeeded with flying colors. So get that stuff out of here. Good, thank you. So this is gonna be one big bedroom in the eyes of the game, I think, in order to make this work. Looks at open Photoshop. You really don't have to. I mean, we have a lot of wall to cover here, so you know, feel free if you want. I will not say no. I don't know why I opened those doors. I just felt like it. I can and will send my little Bigfoot boy. Okay, send him over. Because I'm thinking here's one of our pieces. Here, I can maybe move this light. And then you're also going to need to send me their titles. Because what I'll do... I love the little bottle, actually. I kind of like this, actually. I think it looks really interesting. Send me the titles of them, because then what I can do is I can make little, you know, things right beside them. Let me actually open up paint.net and make one of those really quickly. Just so you can get an idea of what that's going to look like. I'll make a new folder on my desktop, because that's going to be the easiest way to do this. Do not install and update to paint.net. Thank you very much. Now I have to set my canvas. Actually, I will just make a selection and crop to it, because that's going to be easier. Okay. Bold italic. What font should we use? We should use something classy, right? I have Futura, but I don't think that's quite right. I don't have any good fonts. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for Garamond. I have Gabriola. Gabriola's not Garamond. I have a font that's titled I'm Fell in all caps. Why are the vast majority of fonts bad? Why must this happen to us? Honestly, that looks... I'm Fell in all caps. Looks just bougie enough to maybe work. Then... oops. Let's make this larger. There we go. Let me make sure to spell the word sculpture right. How seriously should I take this? And if more than 0.5, can I submit art? You should not take this seriously at all. Please don't take this seriously at all. Okay, but I also want to show off cool past art I did. You can, that's fine. Okay, let's save as desktop. Art gallery. Test. I guess sidebar or something? I don't know. Save that. So then if I go to my desktop, test sidebar. Hey, create a painting. Now that's not right. We want it to be really tiny, though, don't we? Like, really tiny. Yeah! Look at that! That's like... That almost looks like something. That almost looks like something. So then all we have to do is, you know, I mean, like, we need, like, smoke alarms for sure. I'm going to put those up while folks are working on getting in stuff. Are there no smoke collectors? Fire, maybe? No. Detect per. Thanks. Detecto. How do I submit stuff? I mean, I think y'all are the only people here right now. If you just want to send it to me, you can put it in the memes channel of the INT Discord, actually. That would work pretty well. And if you don't have a link to the INT Discord, it's underneath the stream. Anyway, should put in some ceiling lamps, though. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think this looks appropriately modern enough. We go to buy many. Those actually lined up. This is not going to work at all. Is that going to be too much? That's not even close to... Yes. Well, okay. In that case, we can move these. Probably sell some of them. Oh! Who followed me? Hang on a second. Matthews Morales DeMello! Thank you. I apparently don't have the overlay working here? That's so weird. I didn't see it come up. But you at least heard the notification, so... And I saw who it was. So that works. Okay. Let me keep moving these guys around. Because I feel like really what we need is we need this to honestly just get the center. Because what we're going to be doing on the outsides is we're going to be using these lights to actually light it up like it looks like there's paintings there. Oh, hello. Get out of here. You have no home in our... Finally, there is order. That wasn't order until you moved that smudge. Now there is order, and everything is great. Those are not even close to lined up, so we're going to misalign them on purpose because it looks like it's going to be impossible for them to be lined up. So I'm not even going to try. There we go. That looks like something. That's nice. Okay. I've got to get rid of that. Or no, that's the light coming in. I thought the light coming in was a smudge on the floor. Oops. Anyway, let me see if there's... We have stuff. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's work on getting these in. So let me open these each as links. I like this, actually. I can't believe we've managed to turn this silly joke into what is that named? Exupery. Into something that's like legitimately a weird sort of point of connection for all of us here. Man, these look great. Thank you all. Okay. I just gotta save all of them. And then we can start putting them in. Okay. Oops. Minimize that for now. Okay. Let's add them. Add photo. Now, can I add multiple ones at once? No. Okay, well, then we've got to add them one at a time. So here's one. Just ended up sideways. I apologize about that. Here's the cat. Here's the worm. Here's emergency. Ha 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 ha. I get it. It's like a pun on the word emergency. And here's memories. Okay. So now we can make some paintings. And we're gonna make sure these auto fit just to make sure that they oh! Whee! Okay, that's good. We can rotate the objects. We'll have to make sure that they are, you know, proper and upright and all of that. I don't have a ton of space here either. So we'll do the best that we can. And then I feel like that looks like a good size. We'll put all the pet pictures next to each other, don't you think? Now, here's my thinking with the worm. What if... let's just make the worm big. Yeah. Oh my god, this painting costs $1,000! I need to make that smaller. Hang on. There we go. That looks good. And then we can put the C in here, probably? Yes, just barely. Beautiful. PogChamp. Big worm PogChamp. I would accept a third pet picture to fill up this wall. Preferably taken from a phone vertically, if possible, so that there's aesthetic balance there. Nice. That fits. Look at this. We're getting somewhere. Okay, now we got to get these lamps in so that the photos can have the proper lighting. They can have the proper lighting. Mwah. Here we go. Oh, I should hit by many on that, huh? Uh-oh, this has actually grown very sweet. And I actually like this quite a bit. There's Graham. Okay. Let me open that up and save him. And then I've got to make, you know, the little things to go on the side. Which is fine. That's just going to take time. Okay. Add Graham. Problem is that I don't know how big the other ones are, and this one's clearly too small. That's close. There we go. That's the right size. So we've got the pet wall. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. There needs to be something, I think, in here, obviously. And maybe I think there's room for a big sculpture right in the middle, such that you kind of have to walk around the room like this. So that could be my other contribution while we're waiting for, you know, Lark to finish theirs. Your government-assigned Gator Sona portraits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love him so much. Gator.png. Oh. I love it. It's my first ever piece of fan art. Wow. That fits nicely right in here, is my thinking. And then the gator can go over there, perhaps. Uh-oh. Please tell me this says not enough space. Yeah, okay, good. So I can just make it smaller. Okay. Phew. I think right here is going to be the right spot for it. Look at that! Oh, that's got to move. Hang on, that's got to be just a little bit lower. Look at this! This actually looks really nice! I was expecting this to be a dramatic disaster, but we've really brought something out of this, huh? This looks great. Okay, well I gotta put a big stupid sculpture in the middle, I think. I'm gonna put this here, and the reason I'm putting this here is so that I can put I'm gonna put two of them here even. But the reason I'm putting that there is so that I can, you know, have something to place our thing onto, if that makes any sense. Our credit, right? We're probably going to finish this art gallery and be done for now, but this has been really cool. Now, I've got $5,000 to build the best sculpture I can. You'd think under decorations there would be more than just, you know, here's this. Like, obviously I could do, like, oh, this is a kitchen. Makes it easy for me. Ha 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 ha. Sell the house. I don't know. I don't think that's very interesting. What if, hang on. I feel like everyone is going to be like, where's the kitchen? What are you thinking? Can I? Oh, no. Okay. No, it just looks like they can. That's kind of sad. Okay. I wanted to stack the bases up on top of each other. But that's not going to work. Floor pixel art. Oh, that would be rough. Accessories, of course. You can do something with this. What if we did a ton of towels? And I still have to afford an air conditioner. We have to put an air conditioner in this house at the end, I think. What about some big boxes? Oh yeah. Oh, I should probably hit by many. Can these go on top of each other? Yes. Gotta make sure we have money for credit, too. And you know, this thing can take up a ton of space if we want. We put in like a shelf. This is definitely completely abstract, right? Oh, well, I hit by many, but that's fine. What if it was just kind of a scattering of a bunch of different objects? I mean, you know, sculpture in quotes for sure, but yeah, here we are. Before I forget, I do want to include air conditioning. I need to find an appropriate place to install it. Okay, so I need to put air conditioning mounts? Question mark? AC installation. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. That's fine. Okay, yeah, it is going to end up right there. Gorgeous. Okay. So then, happy I did this now, before I forgot. And then some vents. Just before I forget, you know? The bathroom has mood lighting. You're going to be like, why aren't there any lights in the bathroom? And I will know what to do. Okay, so then let's get an air conditioner. Place it right over the door. I've never assembled an air conditioner before in this game. This is exciting. It's a slightly different mounting minigame. Okay, then we just got to do that on the other side, I guess. Here's the white wire. There we go. Okay. Hooray! Okay, $3,800. We really got to put up credits for the rest of this art. And then once we've done that, we can make the sculpture as much as we want, I think. Okay, so I honestly might open up Photoshop because that's going to make things easier. Because then I can just, instead of remaking everything, I can just change the stuff, change the details. So let me open up Photoshop, and then we'll get names for all of these. And I apologize that you're not going to be able to see anything other than the wonderful art. Well, we changed the names, but that's how this is going to work. Okay. New. Perfect. Okay. And the font might change. Just because that's... I mean, it should be installed on my system, you'd think, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now I need to figure out titles. I'm going to call this... call this Government Assigned Alligator Sona. And then unitalicize this. Normal. There we go. And then I can just export quick in the gallery as cool. I'm gonna do all of these all at once. I apologize for the sort of dead air that you're gonna experience while I do all this, but then I can just put them all in at once and that'll be easy. Cut. Quick render. That's 2. Here's 3. Here comes 4. Can't spell my own name. But it's fine. Okay. What else? What else? Here, I can close this. And then my computer really is not having a ton of fun with this right now, by the way. Oh, see ya, Bloody Pleb. Have a good night. Exception. Replies let you reply. You can, so that other people can see the specific message you're talking about. Okay. What did you make this in? 2018. Whoops, that's a save as. That's not an export. Sorry, I'm also only able to check in with the chat every so often, just because I'm writing things out. I hope I got to Pleb's goodbye in time. I hope it wasn't multiple minutes. Okay. I'm just defaulting stuff to say 2020 when there's no year. So if I get the year wrong... Sorry. Okay. Let's see here. Done. Worm Boy. I think the Worm Boy is the last one. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. It looks different, and I apologize. It's not quite consistent, but it should be good enough. Okay. Gonna take a little bit just to add everything in. And then Wormy. We have quite a few pieces here. I'm actually rather surprised at how well this all came out so quickly. All right, we're going to make this the smallest we can make it. And look, it's not going to be... That works. Bam. And then the Argentina photo. These are not going to be lined up equally. And that sucks, but it's going to be the best we can do. I'm going to put this below all of it. That one can go like there under the window. That one's good. And then we've got this in the worm. That's the wrong. Let's title both of them the same. And the wormy boy. Now that's too tall. Stop that. One more down, I think. Yeah, those are in line now, and then this should move up. Great. Okay, so now we've got that. Got that. Great, and now we just got to put my last one up. I don't know, I just bought stuff. Here it is. This is kind of almost a thing. You know, I got $3,000 to really play with this, and well, worst case scenario, we lose money and we're really sad. Sure, let's put some toilet paper in the sculpture. It's cheap and it takes up space, which is what we really want, and I guess it wouldn't be a INT house flipper episode without putting a can of beans on top, wouldn't it? So I guess it's gonna be a can of chickpeas. Or I guess you can't stack anything on those, so I can go there. I feel like this needs more. Maybe that's just me. I just feel like we can do more with it. I just don't know what else. Putting a swivel chair in the middle might be kind of fun. Yeah. Now we've got something happening with like the black items and the white items, and there's some sort of element of contrast here. Put some more black items in. Where are the flowers? Sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. The sculpture doesn't need flowers. I love the black items and the white items and the some sort of element of contrast here. Thank you. That's art. Flowers? Great. One plant for me and one plant for my husband, right? Sure. I am feeling pretty happy about this. All things considered, you know? I thought we were going to start this as a joke. And then everyone just kind of stepped up and came with their best, and I'm really surprised and happy, I guess. I don't know. Just gotta get rid of the weeds. Guess that'll get me just a little bit more money. The one piece left is that little tiny bit of trash. I love that that's left. Don't actually know if picking the weeds matters too much, but you know, here we are. I think I'm gonna sell this. I think we're done. I should at least, you know, give this one last look through. I cannot believe this came out the way that it did. Like, I don't like this whole wall being taken up by my one sculpture, but maybe that's part of the piece. It's the one piece of the trash in the whole place that we're not getting rid of. I'm very happy this is also being immortalized in video, just because otherwise I would almost be afraid to let this go. Both as a concept and as it's actually been executed. I'm really happy with how this came out. I don't think other people will. Let's see what happens. $87,000. We made 28 grand. Okay. I can't be mad about that. I'm happy that Veronica Lipston. Yeah, no kitchen, wonderful. I can't believe that Georgia didn't buy it. You know, he's the artist. But I'm happy that Veronica is interested in this in shaking up the art world, you know? We're just gonna negotiate a little bit. Could you maybe spend like $6,000 more? Ha ha ha, no, get lost. Fine. 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 It's very rude of her. Anyway, I think that's a good place to end off. We made one. We're definitely going to come back and make more. I don't want to, like, say that I'm going to do a specific house right now. Just because if that gives us the flamethrower. But I don't want to say anything right now, just because with 90,000, I might earn a little bit more and try to get a fancier house. I would really like something with 2 floors. But anyway, we're done for now. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. That's weird. Hang on. Properly crop myself in my webcam view here. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream today. It was fun for me. I hope it was fun for you. We will return eventually with a new playthrough game and probably some other stuff too. I will probably be doing more of this idea in particular with not necessarily other games, but I do want to do more with this concept. I think it was really fun. that just okay. Anyway, save and exit, please. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, it did seem to work. Okay. We will do. I want to do more of this concept because I think it's interesting and I want to do more of it. That was we're gonna do more of this concept because I want to do more of it, which is valid, but it is recursive. Anyway, thanks for coming. You might see me. Look out later this week. Depending on how my voice is, doesn't sound great. You might see me tomorrow morning. You might see me later in the week. I'm still kind of figuring out what my schedule looks like, but I think at this point Tuesdays are pretty locked in. Other than that, it's kind of up in the air. I am gonna couple of announcements, by the way, because this is the end. First announcement, I'm gonna open a poll with a couple of game options for what you want to see me play through next. For those opening hour and a half to 2 hours, just kind of get the hang of what people are interested in, that sort of thing. Second announcement, I'm kind of figuring out a little bit more about what social media usage I enjoy and what social media usage I don't enjoy. That probably means that you're going to see the Discord server expand to something a little bit more social, is what I would say, over the next little bit, so that it actually functions as a server and maybe is not just a place for me to put announcements. I want it to work as both, such that if you want to use it as an announcement space, you can use it as an announcement space. If you want to use it to chat, then you read the rules and you can chat. And that's no problem. So keep an eye out for both of those things moving forward as I keep doing stream stuff. Other than that, thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. I am going to send y'all over to Desert Bus for Hope because they are still live right now and you should watch them. Obviously, I know that some of y'all watched the Garages concert from them earlier in this week, because they were live then, but they're also really just generally fun to watch. It's 5 p.m. PST. Stick around for an hour for 6 o'clock and watch the Night Watch because they're my favorite part of the whole thing. But for now, I don't think we're going to get any like notification from them or anything, but I would love for you to watch Desert Bus for Hope. So that's what we're going to do. And, give money if you can. I will see ya. Thanks for coming. I'll see you maybe later this week, maybe not later this week. I don't know. Let's go.